Morning, good morning. That time again. How's everybody been? I think I've been gone for almost a week. I don't think the server's up yet, but I'll give it a try. Oh, the server is up. Ooh, he's hiding. Hydrate. One of our regulars isn't going to be here this week, but he sent me a blueprint that he wants me to build for him. I'm going to take a crack at that today. My shoulders are still a little tender. Why did it open? Alrighty. Guess we finished this. And we've got the siren going again. Wait, why did that have... tin ore? That can't leave because... Huh? Because of... No, why can't that leave? Because that's part of the same block. Yep. Good job. Now, I might hunt that down and turn that siren off. I need lots more belt. Underground belt. That is straight down. It's a mildly annoying alert. I apologize. And it's going down. Run through, see what we can put down. I need so many more belts and loaders and everything. That's a lot of belts. Run down through here. Fish recipes. eggs. Different moss recipes. Whatever that is. Oh, yeah. I'm working on that in my spare time, I guess. Alarm is really annoying. Yeah, it's not enough pipe. It's like one row of 75, 80 pipe, something like that, so that'll take a bit. $48 pumps. Is it going up at all? No, it is gone. Alrighty then. Wonder how bad of an idea it would be to line the center of the rails with roboports and then have them build it. It's doable. It'll just take a little while. That's weird. I mean, as I get away from it, I can't hear it anymore. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Where are we at? What's it doing? Go back up here. All these destinations full. Logs. Doesn't look like anything I need to worry about. Yeah, it'll fix itself. Where will that be connected? But the alarm's gone and I don't have to hear it anymore. Apparently you can't run past that. Let me know if that ad break notification becomes obnoxious or not. Figured I'd give it a try. Alright. Take care of the inventory when we're done here. Mode of pipes.
Hey, Lester.
Good day, good day. I had to turn your siren off.
No, don't turn it off.
I did.
And then turn it back on.
I didn't know when people were coming, and I was already listening to it for like 20 minutes. And I was like, nope, that's enough, and I went and shut it off.
So, why did you stand near it? Because it's not set to global.
It was. I turned it off. I turned the global setting off. The alert's still good.
Okay, thank you. Because
Thanks for
when
the
you said
stretch.
you turned it off, I think you turned it completely, removed it.
No, no, no. I just turned the global playback off.
Okay, that's good. Because that's the point. Okay, it has alerted us that the fuel level is low. Good. Turn it
It's
off
the right
when
arm.
we
This
need to
this
fix
is
it,
this
and
is the
then we
right.
can turn it back on.
Katzeni, welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, yeah. I mirrored. That way there, I can point correctly. Yeah, I just wanted the global playback off.
Yeah, it was meant to be put off when we have been notified of the problem.
Yeah, I didn't know when people were going to be on, so I just turned off the global playback. I didn't touch anything else. How was the stream? How was the Pal Worlds? I had you running in the background, but can only do so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody
Tin is
doing?
out.
Well, good.
Oh,
I saw as
it's
soon as you loaded into the game, you got raided. And I think that was the last I saw.
Oh, yeah. I see we lost some hours. That's why.
See, we lost what now?
We lost some hours.
Yeah, Doof said that the save was partially corrupted. We had to roll back a little bit, so we figures
Yeah.
half an hour or so.
Yep, that's about the time where we had the
And
problem
there,
with
got
the
stuck on a wall and did nothing else but that.
tin ore trains was stuck. Because he had just added the tin trains to the network, but in a weird way, so he forgot to put in some signals.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was Akram.
first day back in about a week,
So
so
I'm just gonna run down and fix the signals.
sounds good. It's good to be back. Building stuff and things. Well, my original plan was to stream yesterday, but... Yesterday? Monday. But,
Hey,
Hello.
Doof.
Good evening,
Snowstorm
good
had...
morning, whatever time it is, gentlemen.
Good time zone to you, Doof.
Yeah, that too. I mentioned to Lazarick, but the save file was corrupted,
Yeah, we just spoke
and
about it.
so I did have to revert back to an autosave. So we're within a half an hour. We're within a
Yeah.
half an hour of where we were.
We were back to the bottleneck of the tin ore trains, and we had no fuel.
Which oil? Which trains? Ah, yes. It's missing a signal here and here. There we go. And this train right here. Oh, here it is. This is it right here. Boom. Set train limit. That train limit wasn't set properly. So there we go. Anyway. All right, I'm gonna quick finish my intros since I had you. I just want to talk about that. I'm gonna put myself on mute again for just a little bit.
Yeah, half-hour rollback in Pi isn't a terrible thing. Could have been worse. Could have lost the entire save. Yeah, Monday I was gonna hop on to stream. Snowstorm knocked the internet out. By the time the internet come back on, it was a little late. And then I couldn't lift my arm yesterday. For physio. So I didn't stream yesterday either. No, I don't have any. Alright. So to do this sign, need 800 pipe. Those are sinkholes. Yeah. Okay, so I've been attempting to play Cyberpunk 2077, but for whatever reason, after about 20 minutes, half hour, my game will crash for absolutely no reason. And I've been going through the 800 billion fixes for it, one at a time. Yeah. Hey, I found some encouraging news this morning on it, and discouraging at the exact same time, in that it could be related to my processor. Well, we'll test some things. Well, it's fixable, and it's a more setting issue, but it's becoming discouraging trying to complete a mission. You get halfway through, game crashes, so you have to reload the autosave. It throws you back, 10-15 minutes. Well, it's only 10-15 minutes. That adds up very quickly. Oh, well. Work. Yeah, frustration goes through the roof. Well, it's not so much frustration, it's more of like, I keep losing progress, and I get tired of doing the exact same thing over and over again. Or it's like, oh, I've looted this exact same item for the 6th time.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. Ooh,
Yes.
tournament.
It was okay.
It was okay.
Well, circumstances and all that.
Yes. Yes,
Beyond
I
Black Ops and
understand.
everything.
Took me a moment to remember.
And then I made my attempt to do my return stream on Monday, and then internet was out. And
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that.
yeah. Alright, so got that sorted, and then yesterday I couldn't lift, dead arm.
Yeah. Ooh, Drolomed, you started a new run with Industrial Revolution 3 mod. Love it. Keep in mind, Drolomed, I believe...
It's me on Black Ops 2.
creator
On
of
Steam, they have
Industrial
3 different
Revolution did not
modes
want
in a different file, so you have to install all 3,
mod
and it so
streamed.
crashes. Ugh. Yeah, so...
I know Industrial Revolution 2 they didn't want streamed at all. So, just be aware.
That's the arm up all the way.
Just be aware of that. That's why I haven't and won't touch those mod packs.
And then,
is because
good arm
the license on
does
it
this.
is something like no streaming. So
I had physiotherapy yesterday. I got stuck with a whole bunch of metal rods, and
so no monetization.
It makes my
like,
arm hurt
Deadlock,
so bad.
Yeah, the Deadlock's mod.
Yeah.
What was that one he had? Oh, that is Deadlock, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, I could hardly lift my arm.
Yeah.
Okay, Like, just reaching forward for the
It is
mouse was a
deadlocked,
joy.
Yeah. So yeah,
So that's like,
any monetized
yep,
stream. So
not streaming.
if you are an affiliate or partner, nope. No, this is absolutely true, Markinos, but I'm still not going to do it anyway. Better to playtest a new edition of TTRPG. Not sure what you're allowed to say about it yet. In fact, you might have just given away too much, O'Denton. Internet police will be knocking at your door soon.
That because my mom lost all loss of her arm up and down. Got my job making $15 an hour to move back to Oregon to help go through it. Yeah, I don't want to see any. Yeah, this is
yeah,
the
human interaction. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
I've play tested a new tabletop RPG. D&D-esque using all D6s. I made a character so broken he had to rewrite the rules for it.
Isn't that interesting?
Huh. I've never played Shadowrun, so I couldn't tell you. It was a game called Chrome War. And given that it's been released to the public since, I can freely talk about it. Yeah,
Is this something I was gonna be working on? Maybe.
Yeah, my physiotherapist is more aggravated with the entire situation than I am. What can you do? It's like everything that we're doing is, you know, putting a band-aid on a bucket. Slowly getting worse, but it's helping mitigate some of the symptoms.
Alien sample, biosample. What was I missing? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. There's a reason why I got him. You see it now? Well, this sucks. Hey, Dronomed, you know, there's one of those things where
at $15 an hour
he's
is
even
minimum
said
wage
that
here
he's
now.
not going to go after people that do it, but he doesn't want it done. So,
because he has...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because he has that posted, doesn't that give him, like, no, correct me if I'm wrong, because I very well could be, like, if you do have it monetized, he could claim monetization rights to it?
Unlikely, because there's something with the Factorio devs and their modding scene that they require something. I don't know. Like, there's very little legal recourse, and he said he's not going to go after people, but he doesn't want it streamed monetized. So, you know, use that information as you wish. I just putting it out there.
I mean, I have no plans to stream it. I was just trying to understand.
Yep.
$15 an hour is $20 an hour Canadian or dollar. Yeah.
Someone who could break the system as quickly as possible, and you came to mind. Nice, O'Denton. Yeah, like I said, there was a big post on the Industrial Revolution 2 when he had it up about all of this shenanigans.
Yeah, Denton, the way that the system was set up for the game Chrome War originally, it used D6s, and every so many points was like a different tier of difficulty. And one of the things, it was like legendary. You had to beat a 44 in order to pass. My minimum possible roll was a 43. So without ever touching the dice, I have a 43, and I auto-pass. So then I'd roll my dice, and as long as anything rolled a 2 or higher, I got the hardest difficulty. And he's like, yeah, we gotta fix this system. Maybe it was D4s, not D6s.
Well, the D4 rolling a 2, I mean, you're still, there's a 25% chance you were not going to roll a 2 or better.
Right, but when you have, like, 12 of them...
But you have 12 D4s. That just seems like a ridiculous amount.
It's just the way that the mechanics were set up. Like I said, I broke it very quickly.
Well, that sounds like the mechanics were already broken. They just, you just brought it to light, I guess?
So,
it's just a bag of caltrops. Yeah, pretty much.
He didn't expect anyone to just lean super hard into only one stat. Like, because the way that the game's set up is you like, almost have to diversify your stats. And so, when I did this... yes, you can. When... Trying to get my train of thought here.
Sorry for derailing you. That's why I was trying to do it through.
No, that's all right. Yeah, it's like as you level up your stats, you had like so many points to invest your stats in, and I was like, what if I made a non-combat character and I just made a pilot? Because it was kind of like futuristic, but the way you had it set up, you could play in any era without changing any of the rules. System creators never... Well, I was like, what if I went 100% into piloting? My background's piloting, every bonus stat, specialty feats, and I'm like digging through the rule book, like he had an actual like hard physical copy and everything, and I was like, I'm gonna bust this so bad. I believe his exact words were, "I hate you, Lazarick."
Well, if you think about it,
Although,
he should be extraordinarily thankful for you.
Well, it was said in a joking tone. You know, we were on voice chat and, you know, just using, you know, other name.
Gotcha. Setting up streaming with intent to generate income through it. If I ever got to that point, I have to register as self-employed. I can no longer say it is without income. I don't know what that word, that last one is, Drolanamid.
Income intent.
Income intent. Yeah, it was two. Okay, it was just missing a space. What else did you miss?
I found out something really cool on the topic of income for my particular region. So, the ad revenue, etc., is considered income. But if somebody were to do a donate, and it goes through to PayPal, which is how I have it set up, it counts as a gift and is no longer taxable.
Interesting.
That's my little victory.
Yeah, I did.
Unless the single amount is above a specific value.
Like $350?
It's $10,000. I can get $9,999.99 without it being taxable. At $10,000, it's taxable income.
Hmm.
Which is, I don't understand that part. Like, it baffles me.
Well, they're probably trying to prevent money laundering. That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's actually streaming today or not. But she has a follower goal that she's trying to hit by 2:22. Ah. Gotcha. I do hope you know, Denton, there is no refunds on the guiding the raid because it's only usable once per stream. So if she's streaming, I'll raid her. If not, well,
Then you
you're
won't.
just out. You're just out your dunce caps. All right.
Ooh, running out of belt. Nice. So I saw Akram won't be able to make it this week, but he did send a blueprint he wants me to build.
Well, let's hold on that blueprint for just a moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up.
Because I think what's there is working now. Oh gosh, that's gross. Okay. Yeah, what I think is there is working now. But I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Heck am I even going now? Here we go.
I don't know if it was like a build from scratch or if it was like added on somewhere else or what.
No, it's gonna be the syngas build he put together wherever he put that together. This thing over here.
Oh, the screenshot makes it look very different.
Where was that?
Can you show the screenshot?
I think
It's in the
Factorio
Factorio page.
You mean in game blueprint?
No,
No.
in Duke's Discord, and then scroll down to Factorio, and then he's got a screenshot in there.
Okay, yep. He's definitely changed some things around. I don't know. Where would that be?
Yeah, that's the syngas. He is probably rearranging it.
I'm just trying to figure out where he was planning on putting that. Where is he building that? I don't even see... Oh, here. So it's in the square right next to it.
Okay. So I don't have to touch anything on the left. It would just be building the one on the right.
Looks that way.
Yeah, we can hold off on that for now. Hey, Daredevil.
Drop that in there. Biosample and poor alien samples. Those poor alien samples. Squirrel.
I did say your name.
Squirrel.
Wasn't sure if you could hear me or not.
How you doing, Palu?
Commercial done.
That's on the way. cDNA. I need some more cDNA. Where is that? That's right here. What are you missing? Plasmids.
Yeah, I was reading.
Do we still have any of that being made
Your
down
message. You can send a blueprint also, just all the builds necessary to complete the game. That'd be a lot of blueprints.
here? No. But I think we have it out here. You getting crazy with pie recipes? Yeah, you are. Wait. What craziness
Why do I
are
see
you
trees on the path, Killer?
working on?
Eventually.
Oh, man.
Just,
I feel like I got hit with the tired stick for some reason.
trying to get some of these up. I do the trees and rails
Sleeping
when
well.
between projects. Makes one of us. Yeah, how's Daredevil? How is Daredevil doing? I can't spoke today. Preparing dinner. You're in the EU, right?
Hey, you got the look. There is no cat. There is no cat. You're right. Not at the moment. Thank you. You guys doing a good job? Why, thank you. You're still in the early beginning. So slow. Yeah, it is. It's insanely slow.
Yeah, we know no longer in the beginning. It's still so slow.
I can't wait until we get some of these bigger buildings. Can maybe reduce the size of our builds. Maybe.
You said bigger buildings and reduce build size. So, faster buildings. I bought some shoes from a man on the street. Not sure what he laced them with, but I can't stop tripping.
Oh yes, and the poor alien samples.
Nice. Yeah, so if we get faster or better speed buildings is what you're talking about.
Where's the request for the crustacean DNA? I have no idea.
A lot of pipe.
It's not there because that's a new, different recipe from when that was set up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When the requester chest was put up.
What do you call a parade of rabbits
is for it.
hopping backward?
There is none.
I have no idea.
I think there is one.
A receding hairline. Nice. You need to tell that one to do. Put it in text to speech.
Should have at least, because that's a 300-second. Yeah, it's taking me quite a while. Streaker on the pitch. Oh my god! Don't televise it. That just encourages more. Yeah, maybe I did only create the one. Missing now. Input codecs.
My arm's still not super great. Like,
Now
positions
what are
that
you missing?
used to be good
More
are
cDNA.
not today.
Where's the cDNA being made? Right here. Okay. That's a good start. There is no Dana, only Sue. All right. So that's good. That's working.
So on this side, it should just be pipes and sinkholes. And...
Tin and water gets me phytoplankton. Need lots of tin grade 1.
Alright, we'll take that. Drop that to... 1,000. That will get restocked. Now I need 1 stack of that.
Not
So
there.
I need like 600.
Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Those rats made me crazy. Crazy! I was crazy once. First rule of phytoplankton. Talk about phytoplankton. The rats talk to you too? Wait. They talk? He does exist. They do exist. What are you missing? Oh, yeah. All right. How is that gasoline coming along? Is it backing up again, or are we still low? Let's find out.
It looks
Yeah,
like
we're
it's
It should be
still
going
not good.
up.
Looks like it's trying to.
No, it will take some time before it's fully up and running.
You thought you went crazy when they stopped talking? Wait.
The
Stop
pie
talking?
tank is almost full at the load stations, so
I did see
shouldn't be
that.
long.
Did see that. Like we just had something come in there and fill up, so
But that's the problem when it is allowed to run for a long time. Station starts to run low on gasoline.
yep. That's what's happening up here. And that's what's actually making the tin run low is there's no gasoline to keep that running.
No, the tin was the stop of trains.
Well, this tin is stopping because it doesn't have gasoline.
we only have 24 gasoline drops. So that's
Only.
a little bit few.
Only 24.
Meow.
Yes, only 24.
Do you want uppies?
What was the one that we almost had 100 of?
I wonder if I could get that camera angled back there. Got it looking weird.
Rats never talk to me. They just talk about me as if I wasn't there, which is rude.
And this is the part where I tell you, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I only know the quote.
Rats. The rats.
Like, I have no idea what it's from.
Back with a clear head and managed to moon landing less than 100 meters away from your stricken crew. Managed to not tip the rocket and forgot about the crew. Autofill. Yeah, you told me about that, Nomad. You told me about that Monday. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that one needs to be enabled again.
That comes up here. I mean, I do need the tin grade 1.
It's the only thing you need.
Okay, that's actually what is being made here. That is the only thing being made here.
Doof?
Yes.
I'll try to ping, but it takes a little time. That system and that system, just hook those up and you will get gasoline up to the
We're already hooked?
yeah,
It's already connected. Oh, I see what you're saying.
but they're the way they're connected is a pump that goes the other way.
Yep, I got it now. Forced reward broken. Won't let you redeem it. I wonder why, West, dude.
That bill seems to be offline.
Oscar stars? You return after, like, I forget. Probably since last year. Yeah, well, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It almost feels like you're being discriminated against for your sleeping schedule. Definitely. Definitely, that's what we do here. Definitely, definitely. Been doing like other stuff, working on a passion project. Excellent. Good for you. All right, it appears as though things are back running again.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 240. And this requires how much steam? 820. So only half of this is actually going to be working, but that's fine.
If you want the fail oil to be produced again, we would have to do something about that.
Who put things on there. Pie Guy put those on there. Why are those on there? Because there's no actual condition. Well, there you go. It's going now. I'm doing really well. A Deltarune mod, 2 years of development. Dang, buddy. Dang. Dude, I'm doing well. Doing well. Get myself healthier. Hopefully. And we started a Pianodons run, so that's crazy. Ran my first marathon, what was that, September? Also another freaking crazy thing. What I was thinking there, but I did. Ascending through the atmosphere, it started. Where did you put it? Oh, in the chat thing? They're doing that after I stuck batteries on the bottom of the command pod and moved them inside the pod. I do that all the time. I clip the batteries inside the pod all the time. Good for them. Give you a really cool thermal map. That is interesting, that's for darn sure. It's fine as is, I guess. Now, what is supposed to be happening way down here? More. Why would I stop this ore from moving? Who would stop that ore from moving? I don't understand. What harm is there moving more ore? I mean, it looks like we're out of gasoline over here now too, but whatever. Oh, it's because that's trying to use kerosene. That's fine. It's fine. We got that restarted. It'll be making some more kerosene here in a little bit. Probably. In IRL space news, the little Mars helicopter had a whoopsie. Can't fly anymore. Oh, whoopsie. Yep. Boosters on that. Boosters alone to get to orbit. Nice, Nomad. I don't think you and your 2 other friends has done like 40 updates. It's not released yet. You have made this mod in 2021 and the development continued this year. Good luck to you. Good luck. Seriously. Hopefully that finishes really well. I do find it somewhat obnoxious when people tear down a build, but they leave 3/4 of the build still up. Just tear down the buildings.
Yeah, because that's just the need to build a new belt.
What's that?
Yeah, they take the building because they need the building. They don't need all the belts, and that's just more work.
I mean, I keep telling people if you're tearing something down, mark it on the map so I can see with a tag. You know, boxes of trash, or, you know, like, hey, can you tear this down or clear these trees or whatever. Just, notify me, mark it on the map, and get to it.
Seriously, why have I
Still
gotten
a
so
crap
tired?
ton of pipe to lay over here, Zorn.
What?
There's still a crap ton of pipe to be put down.
Oh yeah.
Almost feels like it would make more sense to run it in iron instead of niobium, but
It would also probably make more sense to run it as underground pipes rather than one long string of pipes.
True.
does that make like a UPS difference, or?
It does. Fewer pipes means fewer entities that need to be calculated.
Okay. It'd be easy enough to swap that out.
Yeah, and depending on where you're at in your build, maybe easier said than done. You'll finish well. The mod purpose is just to make people laugh. Wow, all this work just for a chuckle. Changed all the dialogue, music, sprites, and made it weird. The dialogue has some suggestive themes. Like, really? But we are almost finishing. Maybe some sprites left. See a whole fleet of drones on Mars. Hello, motherfucker. See, now they need to send up drone repair vehicles as well.
25.
Drones that repair drones. Tontueshy poo. Suggestive themes I'm talking about. Imagine some words like piss. Oh my gosh. Not piss. By the way, there you go. My daughter got me a gift for Christmas. It came late, which she was sad about, but it came. I really like jellyfish. Like, I don't want to be like anywhere near jellyfish, but I think they're just so cool the way they look. And so over the years, my family have occasionally gotten me jellyfish themed things. I don't know if this will show up on stream or not. There we go. Scenes, camera.
Kitty camp. Yeah.
Uh-oh, spilling. Don't spill on the computer. Oof. My daughter bought me this jellyfish lamp.
That's
They're
cool.
not actual jellyfish. It's like a lava lamp, but with jellyfish instead. Oh, spilling. Lord.
Kitty.
Those little jellies, they just pop up and down in there. Lava fish, it's cool. I couldn't even see it on the screen because I was afraid of spilling. I mean, one of the jellyfish is green, the others are blue. It's fun though. We're starting to fill back up again. Yay! The horn is still horny right now though. So we're not, what's it, 250,000 is where you had it set?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I can't handle that global playback anymore.
No, it's also only meant to alert you to it. Then you take it off, fix the problem, and when it's filled up to 250k, we put it back on.
I did turn the alarm part off. That was as far as I got.
Yeah, I thought that was a really cool gift though. And it's plugged into my computer because it comes with a USB cord, with of course no actual adapter, so you have to have your own adapter to plug it into, or in this case I just plug it into my computer.
You sit down, honey. Here you go.
What did you miss it? Oh yes. What are you missing? It's more cDNA.
Yeah, can you say hi to the camera right here? Right there.
What's the cDNA
Right
missing?
here.
Incubated petri dish. Oh, for crying out loud. Do we have any of those left over here, or did those get moved somewhere? Timhick! What's up, buddy? Oh no, we got plenty over here now. Timhick is sus. Super sus. How you doing, Timmick? Never sus. But the little voice in my head said otherwise.
Let me translate for cat. I cannot attack it, play with it, or eat it. Not important. She can identify a camera when her picture's being taken.
That was even funnier in that high-pitched voice.
Get down.
Did your doc tell you not to listen to the voices, dude? No, nope.
Yeah, she has her picture taken. She's
Not at
like,
all.
Gonna perk right up.
Oh wait, or is that the other voices in my head? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. The doc did, but the voices had a better rebuttal. It's great, Timmick. It's free on Epic right now, too, so you should pick it up. Okay, so I can start making some Zypos. I suppose.
That's 100%
I hear
a
the
spam
Epic
text.
version does have some issues. Infinifactory, Timmick. Infinifactory. I cannot confirm this issue, but I hear there is issues.
Isn't the biggest issue just it's epic?
It's Infinifactory. Well, Infinifactory might be having trouble because
I don't really understand the hate toward Epic.
I think, well,
I mean, it's like a poor interface, but beyond that, I don't really have any issues with it.
Wait, did we need guts for things?
Yes.
Celerin.
We use it for chlorine.
But-
Yes, last thing.
All right, so I got a question about something you built here.
Yes.
Nice, Nomad.
All right, so the first ping has a pump on each end. The second ping doesn't. It's just a straight pipe. Why?
It's because that amount of machines.
Fair enough.
The up between has two pipes running simultaneously, because I had some few misplacement, so I will have to replace it all in order to either go down to one on all of them, and then I would have to put a pump in the middle, as I did with the ones that is a single.
I was just curious.
All right. Is there a train spot available up here? There appears to be. Hate it. Oh, I can make this work. Maybe.
Any issues with them all? Not that I'm aware.
Okay, global sound is back online, and fuel is almost reaching 300k.
Excellent.
And it's working as intended. Good to hear. Yeah. As far as I know. All right. There's some over here. Maybe.
This is gonna be. Fish food.
Didn't I just see there were some loaders? Where? Right there. There.
Where's my fishy food? There we go.
The hell is the build you're doing? So many lanes.
Oh, look what I found.
Sand and
It's been a while since I've seen one of
Muddy.
those.
sludge. Yep. And then it all gets vented. Sinkhole or whatever. Zellerin built it. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Well, Zellerin, I think it's time to plug this part in.
Yep, now just need to put in the pure sand washing, then yes, then we can plug it. Then we can take... start
Every
building
card for the
some
chunk up. Yeah, he's
coal dust production.
working on
Be fun.
some. People blueprinted, I build it.
All right. Hope you enjoy the pie mess fun. Back to work, Lark. All right, Timmick, take care. Purchase done. Might look into it in the near or probably distant future. It's pretty good, Timmick. It's a lot of problem solving. I always find that amusing, but they have to keep a record somehow, and they probably save a bunch of money by using the same system to distribute free and paid games. Well, I mean, I think Steam does the same thing.
Well, time to
mostly
link all these builds together.
All right, so that's loaded. Let's take you up to the Fishy City. Which is not very far away. How much is in here? 7.1K. Not very much.
No one there.
But we're also not using fish at all. So if we need more body parts,
that should take care of it.
We can do so with fish right now.
There, everything should be running.
Butchering fish gets us what?
That's running. That's running.
Bones, fish oil, guts, meat, and skin.
Now it looks like we have sand going up.
Perfect.
We still have some down here we can cannibalize. Here.
So 100% those are no longer required.
No, we're gonna produce all the crap up here.
Did you say
When
no,
this is
no
gonna
and
be
mean
pure
yes?
sand, then it's gonna be turned into silicon, so we have a lot of silicon for more silicon wafer, and what else we need silicon for?
Oops.
Nothing.
Yeah. Pipe. Pumps.
Still make this work. Now I got a ton of fish. I got
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
5K.
It takes sand, makes pure sand. Gotcha.
got rid of those fish. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying the new thing with the ad break. Hoping it's not super annoying.
Full. Empty.
And if it is, we'll fix it.
Another one where they didn't set the train limit. Lovely. Drop. That's good. All right. What's up? Pure gnome grown. How you doing, man? Destination full. Well, this destination is obviously not full. Oh, well, there we go. Entered from the west, even. Lurksy bears. What's the free games you get on Steam? Just one button. Add to library. I think it's what, 2 buttons with Epic.
Mm-hmm.
Way more efficient. It's like twice as efficient.
Like I said, I really don't understand the hate for Epic.
Well, I think a lot of it is due to the exclusivity that they're bringing to Epic, where things are only going to Epic because they're paying for the exclusivity over there.
So at that point, there's a clause in that, and I think they're only allowed to do 6 months.
Oh, absolutely. And it depends on the contract that they put together with Epic. But it's half the reason why I also don't really have an Ubisoft account and I mean I do, but I don't ever use it. I don't ever use their store and the EA store and this and that and the other. I just don't want to have 14 different platforms.
No, I get that.
So I wouldn't say it's hate, it's just more inconvenient.
Yeah, I know some people it's like pure unadulterated hatred. But they can't give me a good reason why.
Although those people are probably very irrational in a lot of aspects of their life.
It's fair.
more trip down to
Paradise
here.
City.
I was thinking that as well, but I didn't say it.
I did. I gotcha.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm impressed that you and I were on the same wavelength again.
It's actually more common than you think. Just a lot of times I just never say anything.
My wife and I, it's ridiculous how often we think of the same things at the same time. Just completely out of the blue. Little Miss Murder, hello! Another lost soul, forever crushed by Factorio addiction. Little Miss Murder, I can quit anytime I want to. I just choose not to.
As soon as this build is done.
Yeah, I've only got 5,000 hours in this game. Quit whenever I want. Sure, sure. Yeah.
My mama didn't raise no quitter.
Make a few more. Your other excuse is your grandpa told you never to be a quitter. There you go.
I got that covered.
Yep, yeah, you did.
Friend of mine growing up, I could be like, oh, I should call friend, and then my phone would ring. He's like, yeah, like, I heard you wanted me to call, and I was like, are you reading my mind? He's like, oh no, I said it as a joke. I'm like, no, literally, I just said out loud in my house, I should call you. He's like, oh, well, I called. And it happened so often that it became a running gag.
It's kind of scary if you think about it.
And then when we play games, oh, the game crashed.
It didn't crash on my end. But yeah, it looks like you have definitely crashed because you are getting further and further behind.
Yeah, no, just straight game crash. I don't know why. Like, all my games have been crashing lately, and I can't figure it out.
Probably video card drivers or video card itself.
I really hope not. Every driver that I can get my hands on is up to date. Including my CPU ones, which I didn't know I needed drivers for. And the video card is only less than a year old. So, Caladorn, I have already. I am miles ahead of you on that.
What is DDU? Hey, Caladorn.
Device driver utility.
Universalis?
It's duplicate device or driver utility. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. It's, yeah, display driver on installer, I guess. Yeah, sure. But I needed that when I had multiple drivers installed for the same thing. But even after confirming I only ever had one graphics driver installed, it still didn't solve the issue. So
Where was that? Was that down here? Oh no, that's...
like, if someone who is very knowledgeable on figuring this stuff out wants to contact me and we can work on this, that would, like, be so appreciated.
I found one of the pieces of the puzzle that needed to be rebuilt. Why is some of your land dark as Wally's soul? It's asphalt. It's your own asphalt.
No, it's Wally fault. Yeah, like, some of the troubleshooting I've gone through to try to get this sorted is...
You like Wally Fault? Hey, Neville. All right,
Yeah, Caladorn, you can have that one for free.
I like how they've changed that.
Yeah, like some of the stuff I've been looking into for like my computer problem is like, you know, it's potentially an overclocking issue. This morning I found out that like trying to play Cyberpunk for a little bit this morning and it kept crashing, and then I'm finding out that it's a possible CPU issue attached to the specific model of CPU that I have.
Interesting. There, 42. Yeah, just the right amount.
Like, I'm getting into the things, I'm like, alright, I've never heard of any of these things before, let's try them. Like, I found out something called XMP this morning, which is apparently overclocking in the BIOS. And it controls RAM speed or something.
Yes.
These are all things I didn't know prior to, like, 6 hours ago.
Yay, learning.
But usually
it's something I had done.
It's learning while frustrated is the part that drives me nuts.
Yeah, I found something that I had done, but I need that.
That's the best way to learn, because you want to make it work. Well, I love tinkering with this stuff anyway. It's just when I'm frustrated before doing it, then every new step is more frustration. And, but I mean, it is what it is. If I get it to work, it'll be great. But it's like every time I try something and it doesn't work, and it's just... Yeah. But, like, getting to the point where it's like, I need somebody that understands this stuff better than I do to take a look.
So, Little Miss Murder, how much time do you have in Factorio?
Definitely understand, for example, in plumbing, you need to go to the shop because you need special vents to fix it up. Yeah. Luckily, when it comes to plumbing, I'm a little better with that. I did carpentry, so a lot of that stuff is just kind of learned via necessity. Tater Shovel in Doof Chat says, I know that
your CPU, RAM, and motherboards a few years ago didn't boot and had no idea how to troubleshoot. And due to all your PC knowledge being 20 years out of date.
Yeah, it was.
Cleaned up.
Nope, sorry.
Well, thanks, Wes, dude.
I'm not trying to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
With regard to what Tater Shovel said, when I built my computer, I think it was last April, the BIOS version was incorrect, and because the BIOS version wasn't compatible with my graphics card, I had to update it, but then we couldn't get a monitor to load, so we had to load the drivers onto a USB and then run it direct and then hope it would work. So I'm trying to figure all that out. I say we because I had a friend of mine being hands for me because I couldn't use my hands. Sorry, I could use my hands, but the arm didn't work. It still doesn't. Till you have a friend who has 10 of every part, you can borrow that and pay afterwards. I'm I'm the person with all the parts, but my old CPU parts are no longer compatible. And yes, Inter is now Inter Productions.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I changed his name yesterday, I think it was.
Oh.
Yesterday or Monday, I don't exactly remember.
Interesting. Wonder what prompted that change.
A website that he has for a domain name.
I'm just surprised Intertooth was not an option still.
I think it's something that he had built already, and it was easier to change his Twitch name than it was to change his website. Again, kill those trees. It's on the to-do list.
Yeah, he's only had that name for like 85 years.
Right? So people were coming in, they're like, is it okay if we still call you Intertooth? He's like, yeah, that's fine. So I decided I'd be a bit of a troll and called him Mr. Productions. That one
No,
doesn't
if you've been a troll,
doesn't quite work.
you would ask, "Who are you?"
I don't know. I've never seen his face, so I can't confirm it's the same person.
Yeah, it's a AI generated voice, even though he sounds exactly the same.
Yeah, because it's AI generated. Do you think it's going to be different when it's done by AI?
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, it's interesting.
This isn't my stop.
I guess probably similar to the Red Panda. Was originally Oak Tree 42 and changed his name here a few. And I think he had like 12,000 followers when he changed his name. But he actually created a whole new account too. He didn't just change his name. No, not yet, Dane. We're working on it, but nope. The answer is definitely no.
Hotspot's a little slow today. Almost 10 minutes.
All right. Well, hey, taking a nap. You know, I'll have our moments.
Yeah, if someone with some knowledge wants to help me fix my crashing issue, I'm all ears for that. Most of my games. Are you good with that kind of troubleshooting, Dane? Playing a game over the weekend.
Why is that not connected? Because it's not connected.
It was like crashing like 500 times. I was playing Cyberpunk this morning. About 20 minutes in, it would crash. You know, all that nice, fun stuff.
Maybe with the doof control tentacle. Oh, it should be and. Haha. Where is that? Oh, it's close to where it needs to go, too. It's not far from me. I will work on it here in just a moment.
I would place HW monitor on other screen and see if anything is off. Is it just the games or whole PC? So right there, I don't know what HW monitor is. I'm gonna say hardware monitor. I only have issues in games, like nothing else crashes. It lets you see temp CPU usage. If you have a link to that, can you DM me on Discord with it?
I'm gonna get some more of these.
If not, don't. I'm not your boss. Oh, I'm out of kitchen. Again. But I mean, as far as like
machine, I had 42 of those machines.
temperatures go, are fine.
42 times 33.
I heard it could be like
almost 1,400.
Heard it could be a voltage thing, maybe. I don't know. Getting into things where outside my expertise.
You left over.
And all my drivers are up to date. Unless, you know, anything has come out in the last 2 days.
Sneezy, it's going well. I'm super tired all of a sudden. I may be getting ill. I don't know.
Could just be doing a lot and, you know, just need to nap.
I mean, I slept well last night. I slept like 8+ hours last night.
Yeah, you could still be tired.
Maybe it was 7 hours. Always something? Eh, not usually. Not usually.
A screenshot of the program as well. Yeah, I'm taking a quick gander at it now.
Yeah, it says here I slept 7.5 hours.
Oh, what it
good
looks like
quality
for
sleep.
me. Well,
Waste of a few days in bed? Yeah. Yes.
let's see.
I don't get ill very often. I get mildly sick sometimes. But it doesn't surprise me because I last week I slept just absolute shit. The week before that, I didn't sleep a lot. And the quality of sleep I did get was decent, but I did not sleep a lot.
There's also tabs for graphics card hardware.
That should
shown in
be
screenshot.
managed
Okay.
now. Drink fluids and maybe have the odd nap. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Lots of fluids.
I'm doing it right now. Because
Vitamins.
I'm cool like that. Where'd it go? Because you know I'm playing game. I've got lots going on. All right. Is there anything in particular I should be watching for? I trust you, Dane. You wouldn't steer me wrong. Not intentionally, I don't think. Not a techie kind of guy. Look at
Well, it just helps.
anything. Is that 100%?
And if you're eating a good balanced diet, then you don't need it. You don't need them. But I get them just to be sure, especially with as much as I'm exercising right now. I want to make sure that my body has all the proper nutrients it needs.
Let's see. My 16 cores are pretty good. Yes.
I think one more trip to the base. Here.
Yep, there's some information here that I don't understand, so yeah, there's that.
When you have stuff automated, it looks so cool. Yeah, it does, Sneezy. Have you never played Factorio before, Sneezy? But does Factorio have bots? I'm sorry, not Factorio. Does Minecraft have bots? I think it does. I mean, I know there's machines you can build. You only see me stream it. It's a good game. If you like the modded Minecraft, you'll probably like this too. Something I haven't done. Oh no!
And I'm hoping it
I
keeps
think
logs
that's
or
why.
whatever.
No, we're okay. No, don't start playing it.
Finding errors by the time that crashing issues has been graphics driver.
Tell him. That part's a secret.
Make sure you're on latest stable and not any experimental. For what?
Biosamples.
Graphics drivers. Yeah.
Biosimples. I mean, start playing it. It only takes 20 hours
exactly. I've even gone back and
simple game.
Gone back like 2 or 3 and loaded an older version, and I still had the same problem.
It is a silly place. Alright, Zyhippos are being made. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I just... And then the crash logs don't really give me any relevant information. So, yeah, like... for instance, Factorio crashed earlier. This morning I had... Cyberpunk crashing. Over the weekend I had... Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War crashing. You know, different things like my computer is not like it can very easily handle all this stuff, so it's not an issue. I was reading one thing about how my particular CPU, you know, it's been known to crash with particular
Since I figured out how to mod
setups.
Minecraft, I have not touched vanilla. What's a favorite? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Exactly.
A lot of it's kind of frustrating.
What's your favorite Minecraft mod? Or mod pack, as the case may be.
The one that lets me uninstall the game.
You're not a fan of Minecraft?
Nope.
Why is that?
It's too sandboxy for me. It's one of those games where I can understand the appeal, right? And I get it. A lot of people love it, but it's one of those, it's a not for me game, but I can still appreciate it.
I get that. 100% get that. Too much sandbox and no defined goals makes Doof a sad boy.
Yeah, it's that for me.
It's like, here, do stuff. Well, what should I
That's
do?
why I like Crash Landing.
What should I do? Stuff. Build stuff. Like what?
I had
Things.
one friend, he was like, you know, like, oh, here, we'll get this mod pack. It's got quests in it. And then I was like, all right, it's got quests. Like, I can do quests, and, you know, gives me a sense of progression. Like, that's the part that I'm missing. The clear, defined goals, you know, whatnot. And we get in there, and it was literally just craft bench, craft pick, craft this, and it's like just the milestones that you would do normally anyway. And I was like, I thought it would be like, go kill 10 ducks or something, like, I don't know. Like, just looking for something different, I guess. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, and Terraria is great. Like, see, that has, like, clear, defined goals, and that's kill next boss. And those work for me. I've beaten Terraria a few times.
Down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring! Greg Tech New Horizons or Enigmatica 269 expert, but Greg Tech is like pie. Ah, is that what Bold Viking has been doing? The mod pack is called All the Mods. Okay, I've heard of that. I don't know if I have to say maybe all the mods. It's so good, but your PC isn't high end enough to handle the 500 mods it has. Fair enough.
Yeah, aside from my crashing issue, I haven't found a game that my computer can't handle at this point. That being said, I did build a beast of a rig.
Well, again, to be fair, most games nowadays do not require half the hardware that even a mid-range PC would be able to deal with.
Yeah, I just need to fix this crashing issue and, you know, go from there.
Play with mod pack? Barely. It's like 10 to 16 FPS. So we're gonna be here soon. Well, again, I think my PC can handle it. It's just a matter of all the updates.
You have Windows on same hard drive as the
That's
games.
the biggest issue.
Some.
What's up, Satanic Potatoes?
I'm running an NVMe 2.0
Hello. We are not after hours, though.
SSD.
We are regular
with
hours.
my operating system and some games.
In fact, there's a
but I
possibility
typically run a dedicated
growing by
SSD
that I will be ending
for a lot of
early.
my games.
Oh, I was thinking about this in the shower today on the way before stream. My next 3 weekends, I don't think I'm going to be streaming.
Here in the hard drive, you have games on. No, because some of the games that the crashing's happening are on the other
I
drive.
won't be here this weekend.
So I ruled that out pretty quick.
Next weekend, possibly. There's possibility we'll do game night. Possibly. We'll see. If not on Friday, I might be able to do it on Saturday. No guarantees, but probably next weekend. The weekend after that, definitely not. I'm going to be out of town. The weekend after that, I'm going to be out of town as well. So, yeah. Does anybody have a couple hundred belt on them that I could snag?
I want to say yes, but I know I'm about to use them.
Well, I'll be heading back to the base in just a little bit. So I can replace them, but I don't want to have to run back right now.
Oh, yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm
right.
not that far away in the grand scheme.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're actually closer to the mall than I am.
Yeah, I'll be back there in just a little bit.
You're literally 2 blocks away. Yeah, Dane, I've managed to rule out a lot of issues, and I'm getting into things that I've never heard of before. Like that time I had 3 graphics drivers installed and didn't know. So maybe I'll check again. But with the Cyberpunk issue, like I went through and I did like a very clean install. Like Mr. Clean installation. I'm just as clueless as you then. You're coming up with things that could lead me to other ideas. Like, I never would have thought of this hardware monitor. I didn't know a tool like that existed.
For whatever reason, you did not get put in here.
You know, there's that.
There we go. You're making fajitas tonight. Nice.
Well, maybe, you know, when something crashes, it'll pop me a log or something. And then I can take a look at it. Let me find that my CPU got overheated after 5 minutes of starting computer. Couldn't help me find that it was a problem with the graphics card.
Algieters?
I know, every time I can rule out a problem, that'll get me closer.
Calgitas wares if you have coin or something like that.
Don't think it gives log, just records, max, min, and current. Well, it's just like, you know, maybe
from
when
2018 you should use. Yeah, it's probably a good time to get that used up.
You know, maybe it would like freeze frame it or snapshot. That's the word I wanted.
Yep, sounds like good time to get that used up.
I'm sure eventually I'll get it. sorted, but... And then it's like, it's a random problem, so I can't just force a recreation unless it's open up Cyberpunk and play it for, you know, half an hour to an hour and get it to crash again.
Okay, I'm totally confused at the moment. Oh! These things got turned somehow. How in the world did you get turned? I have no idea. That is a little obnoxious, though. It's probably the same thing down here, since I think it's copied and pasted.
I made M power plant. My power plant. I'm gonna try this again. I made by power build a blueprint should be 1 gigawatt power per block. And that is this guy over here I'm looking at now.
Missing soil, that's fine, because soil hasn't quite gotten there yet. Good, 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 good. All right. Beer, a little freezer bird. Beef, fucking autocorrect.
I wanted even
Turn
ratios.
to the dark side. Steaks you had from 2018 a few days ago were really bad, so I'm hoping pizza 2 times this week. Did you have them vacuum sealed at all? Vacuum sealing.
Let's see.
Makes it so they don't get freezer
Block
burned.
that. Oh, the neighbor.
Helps anyway.
Double couldn't fit. Yeah, it happens.
No, it is just made sealed. I meant vacuum sealed. Vacuum sealed. Not just like putting them into a Ziploc bag and calling it good. It doesn't stop it, but it helps.
Alright.
Sanity check. Soul items, lots of sanity, but...
Closed power system, so we'll never stop. I mean, if it's self-sufficient, doesn't require any outside product, then I don't see an issue with it.
Still need some more of those. Okay. Who's Sanity? Never heard of her. The Doof Sanity? Never doof of her. Yeah, that too.
Hey, Soul Atoms.
Whoop. Hell Let Loose. That's another one of those survival games, right?
It's the...
Oh, that's Green Hell I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose is like a World War I type game.
It's a Battlefield.
Yeah. That
Where
shooter.
you also have tanks and artillery and airplanes.
Gotcha. I put all those belts back in inventory with interest.
Oh, is it
50 v 50 World War II shooter. Gotcha.
Nice. I mean, if you have the ability to give me more, I wouldn't say no. Just when I think I have enough, Zellern adds about 7 million to the plan.
I gave you another like 600 or 700.
Probably still not enough.
Well, yeah. But by the time you run out of that, you'll probably need more of other things.
Hi, guy! Sneezy, you have no idea how greedy I am for belts.
Oh, we've used a lot of belts. Lots and lots of belts. Alright, let's take a look at production. All-time production. We have produced, oh my god, we've produced almost 1 million belts. And that really means we have actually used, well, that doesn't mean we've placed, because there are other things that require belts, like undergrounds, etc., etc.
But yeah, I just do the whole, people make blueprint, I fill it in. And, you know, then they go off and design something else and leave me to build. So, it works. So you need a north expansion of rails? Well, I hadn't planned on that, but...
Alright.
Yeah, last best spot. Self-proclaimed, though, so, you know, it is what it is.
My mom gave me two thumbs up. She said I was the best.
True story.
That sounds kind of bad. Last the best construction bot. Yep, and logistics bot, and city block designer. Yes.
Zellern, this blueprinted rail chunk that you have here, is that all the way around, or you only did a little bit?
I only did a little bit.
Okay, I'll finish exploring and then put the stamp in.
Pressurized water, right? Yeah. How much pressurized water does this give me? This gives me 80 per second. $28.58 divided by 80. I need 40 plus.
I got a nice snazzy blueprint that's, you know, chunk aligned and all that fun stuff, so.
Oh, for your rails?
Yeah.
Nice. Parents' opinions matter more than friends' opinions? Seems just random statement.
Yeah, in the game blueprints, there's a blueprint called To Lazaric. That is the stamp.
I've seen that, so yep.
So adding rail, that's the one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
60, we've got 58.
That being said, in order to get this in correctly, I think it might mess up that one little junction that you have there, but I can take care of that. Be fine.
Yeah, I took the original lane switch out. Okay.
Yeah, when I throw the stamp down, I'll have to fix that. Actually, probably the easiest way of doing that is building what's there and then just removing the ghosts.
Yep.
I've been doing that learning thing.
Okay, so now we just need to get the last in blueprint. I think we need to have power poles and get the coal dust. Then we have silicon and just need to be put on a train. And then we need silicon to be put onto the
Do not pause.
station.
So Daredev says not to pause, just let him catch up normally.
Alright. Oh, did we take all this? No, we left the stuff in Daredev's inventory, right?
Doing something with a dog.
You didn't clear Daredev's inventory, did you?
No, I don't think so. And I haven't redone them yet either, so there's that.
Okay. Even better.
Yeah, I think it was Daredev and somebody else I didn't touch because they were on the week before.
Gotcha.
Alright, Zeller, don't blueprint anything more over here for the moment.
No, I won't.
Okay, I need to finish putting this in so I can put the stamp over it and then remove the ghosts.
Oh, and. Thank you.
I had an interesting request the other night. I don't remember exactly what night it was, but
Somebody wants you to take your shirt off?
oh no, that happens all the time. That's on another website though. Now, Mr. Beater Jester messaged me for help with his rails.
Oh, nice. He's talking about, rails of cocaine, right?
No, those are lines.
Oh, okay, what's rails then? There's rails of something.
I don't know. My
Some
drug
sort of-
knowledge
they
is
talk
limited.
about doing rails. I think it's cocaine. West, dude, did you figure out your DSP problems? Shirtless lads for OnlyFans, something like that. Mighty Mike, buttons to push. 28 months.
So, speaking of being shirtless, as that physiotherapy yesterday, shirts off, blah, blah, blah. And my physiotherapist, he's like, what is that? And he, like, points to this, weird lump that I've got. And I'm like, oh, I've had that for years and you've just noticed? He's like, no, that's got to be new, isn't it?
17 months, dude.
Nope.
That's 28 months. 28 months. That is like a year. 28 months.
Mighty Mike.
Diggity dog.
Sorry I couldn't make it Monday, Mike. Things happen.
Railing. Meth. Stay away from meth. I don't know. Oh, there's something that was rails. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I don't do the drugs thing.
Same.
Not my scene.
And Date, that's a demand, not a request.
We all know if you want to get shit done, exactly what you got to do.
Just pretend I posted the link.
Oh, hey, you can read. That's okay. This is a 17-month. Top right corner of your green screen is driving you nuts. Yeah, me too. Get the motivation to get it done. Oh,
Please
can't
keep
say
your
anything
shirt
else.
on.
Let's do math.
I definitely will.
Get methed up. Think. Passenger present. And.
I mean, usually what I do is I take it off and people pay me to put it back on. So,
Something over here that was
there's
supposed
that.
to be. Oh, yeah, those. You don't need those. Get rid of those stinky things. In fact,
You think about these things.
save that there. Oh, the maths.
Yeah.
Math, not even once. Oh, I have. You only have the odd Christmas tree cigarette. Say it like that so you don't get canceled.
Oh, they're on the way.
You can say marijuana, Sneezy. You can say pot, dope, joint. Talk about it all you want. I'm worried about getting canceled for saying marijuana.
Green ganja.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, Tater Trouble, it's my freaking ears.
My ears, oh no.
My freaking ears!
Marijuana is legal in like 20 states now. Exactly. Why would Twitch have a shit fit? You can talk about drugs. You can talk about them all you want. In fact, there is a tag on stream if you have excessive drug use or talking about things, whatever. But yeah, no, you can definitely talk about it. It's not an issue at all. Not an issue at all.
Ain't stealing all my bots.
Drug use? Wait, what? Forgot to do this earlier. Picture of a walnut. This is a drug. Just brain just after one marijuana.
I was here first. You
guys, go check out
bugger off.
Pure and Homegrown. He's enough to take your breath away.
I even have video proof that I was here first.
Say no to druggers.
I was standing here and you were over here. You were coming across the tracks. Ah, whatever. Come back. No, you're fine, Dan. I just picked.
Yeah, druggers, aren't those the deep gnomes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're in.
Yeah, Curse of the Dwarves.
Well, in Skyrim, they're like the undead Norse warrior dudes.
True.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop that!
Hmm.
I definitely did not want you to put the little trees in there. Start this without the trees. Or whatever these things are.
Oh. New oil person.
Yeah, it's just me.
You hiccuping over there?
Oh yeah, I was flying around sometimes. So now I'm just gonna go get some dinner and see you guys tomorrow.
All right, man.
Keep plugging this together for now.
Yeah, and if you can, after that,
No.
just make a station on the other side.
No, I don't know how.
And after that, we could use a crap ton of coal dust.
Nope, don't know how. I'll probably forget by that point anyway.
I think Lazarus is being contrary just to be contrary.
Yeah, I know. So, dude, if you can, put up a blueprint for it for him.
For what?
Coal dust.
What about it?
We need a ton of coal dust.
Hydrate. Want a coffee?
I need about 18 lanes of coal dust.
Yeah, that sounds like something I could do.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Cheers, Mighty Mike.
I hope that the outside sounds aren't coming through.
Have a good one.
So, yeah.
Sneezy Anus, that is also false. That does not happen here in the States either. So I don't know where you getting your misinformation from.
How's Mike?
20.
Pizza Day. Contrary to popular belief, 9 out of 10 Americans does in fact believe.
Say, like a bottle
Out
of
of
Coca-Cola. How much does that cost where you live?
10
I don't know. I don't
randomly chosen
buy
Americans,
much
one
in
will
the way
always
of
disagree.
Coca-Cola.
That's a statement.
But I'd say, I don't know, $2, something like that.
9 out of 10 Americans
$2.
does in fact believe that out of 10 randomly chosen Americans, one will always disagree with the other 9.
Sales tax is 8.25%. Yeah, I think where I'm at, it's like 7.5, 7.25.
Yeah, no, I get it. Let's see. We slap that down. And then
Still right around that $2 mark, Sneezy Anus. It's.
I need to.
Sales tax isn't that much. And it'd be nice if it was just included in the price.
There. Looks like you need to do a lot of mining extra. Oh, is my stat too low? Yeah, I'm only at 150%.
Yeah, Sneezy Anus, I think you're getting your information from bad sources. It's only prepared foods, purchasing foods. Sneezy Anus, you're paying taxes just like the rest of us are. Ours just happens to not be included on the sticker price, which I wish it would.
Agreed.
Satanic potatoes, that's a load of horse shit too. GST it's called? Yeah.
We have HST as well, and PST. Just harmonized sales tax and provincial sales tax. So I get all the tax.
Tax is a way to keep the country running. However, one or the other country does things different with it. Yep. I don't think tax use of theft. It's definitely misused, though. I wouldn't even say it's misused. It's just, well, misused might be the right word for it. A lot of times, places that get government grants, if they don't use the entire grant, the next year they don't get as much or something to that effect. So a lot of times they use whatever they can just so they keep getting the same money next year, even if they don't need it. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know the veracity of that. Bite your tongue. Saying that even your government wastes billions. They all do.
On an unrelated
all
note,
do.
Mike, I'm sorry I wasn't able to do Monday. But,
hello, whimsical build.
circumstances were out of my control for that.
Something else people say we don't pronounce. T's. Okay. You guys don't pronounce the T's either. They say water. Yeah, they use the. I think they refer to it as a soft T or something like that, where they use it is more of a D sound than it is a T sound. It's not broken, it's just empty. What's this set to? Can you check to see what that is set to? Because I can't see. And there's still a ton there.
It looks like it's trying to unfill, so I think a old one might have gotten in there.
Oh, yep. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So you might have to just open it, clear it, pull it out.
That makes sense.
The recipe. You have to change the recipe. That's one way to do it too. There you go. Problem solved. It's like, I know it works. I used it like 5 minutes ago.
All right, now Sneezy Anus. Now you've progressed to the talking shit stage. You've gone beyond just stating shitty facts. Now you're just talking shit. You break all your spaghetti in half because it's easier to cook. I find it's easier to eat that way. Easier to eat, because then I don't have to scoop and get 3/4 of my plate of spaghetti on one.
It is
full of
probably
stuff.
Zelleran's doing for what we're doing up here. Yeah, I'd say just take it and it'll fill itself back in.
What's wrong with fork and spoon?
Also, while you're there,
fork and spoon?
Can you grab me so many belts?
But I like breaking spaghetti
so many belts.
I do prefer breaking my spaghetti in half before I cook it. Again, this way, when I use my fork and spoon and twirl it, I don't end up with 3/4 of my plate of spaghetti on the one forkful.
There it is.
And breaking also helps prevent it ending up
Thanks.
as a giant blob after cooking. Fair.
Thank you. My inventory's full, so I can't take any more. Actually, wait, here. You can have that, and then I can take more. Perfect.
Also, your lasagna noodles.
Thank you.
Break those into quarters? Really? Because when you cut a piece of lasagna, you're already using a knife to cut that. I think you'd make that less structurally stable. And then before, cooked up a nice spag bowl and then went to eat it. Literally almost all the spaghetti came off the plate. Bingo. And what happens when you don't have enough spaghetti on your plate? There you go. So you can fit them in the corner. Oh, I can understand that, Satana potatoes. I can understand that.
I just turn that off and do these straight lines by myself.
I think this other one, let's see, filtration media, that, and you know, we are going to take that from that side. Just because we can.
Banana? How's it going, X-Ret? That will never stop being funny to me. So yeah, we're doing community Pyanodons with Dr. Doof. This is like the test my dad had with the question, what did I tell you to write here on the last day of class? Community Pi. He didn't attend that class. Oh, no. Yeah, we're Pyanodons mod. We're a little bit in. Give you a quick gander here what we got going on. Let's turn that off. So we're transitioning to a city like rail block design. Started down here, kind of expanded out a little bit. And we're over 300 hours in. This transition seems like you've been there.
Are all four of those inserters supposed to face the same direction? Yes, they are.
In the scheme of Pyanodons, a just transitioning was maybe a month ago. We play 3 days a week. This is a list of everybody that's been in the game.
Yeah, these are all just inserts.
Yeah. Best thing to do is click the link in my title to Dr. Doof, or you know what? Let's do that there, and jump over. You know,
and I probably could
be
also
like,
put
hey,
an
can I come play
belt?
too? He'll give you the information. We've never turned down players before. Just don't be a butthead. It's just the easiest way to say it. And we
bread is so good with lasagna.
And we play every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You grated Parmesan. Must not forget when you do your order tomorrow. Not sure why Italians consider breaking pasta in half.
Yeah, Daredevil. They have me, so yeah, anyone can
consider
join.
Very
there are jobs for anyone, regardless of skill level. I've only gotten to Pi 1 before.
Homemades these days, just shove big spoonfuls of sauce into your fresh fried bread. Parmesan. I mean, that sounds good, but except for
I'm not very good.
Not a fan of rye.
At this, like I didn't build this. Just don't feel fulfillment when I don't know what I'm doing as much. Yeah, everyone is in the same. This is our first time playing Pyanodon, so everything is learning. We're very open to answering questions. We take any skill level. I
bet you do.
I'm the worst player here. In my opinion, I'm the worst player. Then it's Daint. And then, you know, everyone else is like miles above us. Spend the first 3 days just looking around, then decide. Yeah, it's Daint. Yeah, I pick on Daint. for example, this is my Pi Science 1 build. I spent a week building this right here.
2040.
And it's not very big.
Two,
now this was me. Like I planned it. I built it.
More setups.
And
we'll definitely do it.
Now, when I say a week, I mean we do 6-hour streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and like I said, I have a low skill level
for the silicon. It just doesn't seem right.
I was like, I'm gonna do this. I don't want any help. So we have a program that lets you kind of plug stuff in and tells you how many buildings that you need.
Yeah, I guess the only other way to make it is by having a proton donor, and we don't have access to that.
That's Dr. Doof that you can hear right there.
Not till nucleosynthesis, which is after we get chemical science. Because it's wrong. It's all wrong. You're doing it all wrong. Don't mind if I help myself here. Speaking of helping myself, okay, we're still doing all right here.
As the worst viewer in the world, I tell you my ad blocker works.
Oh, God, that'd be...
You're costing me like 2 cents a day.
A watered down version of a sperm donor? Well, maybe. What else am I missing? More pipes. Where are them there pipes? There we go. Oh, wow, there is like one, is there?
The
well, that's easy enough to resolve.
Ads are over.
Just gotta grab some myself.
Damn it.
Is that the Niobe? Yeah.
Yeah, we do our best to include everybody. Oh.
Have a good one.
Once I have an apartment, some savings, give me a year or two, then I can sub if I still watch you. Right. I'm just picking on you, Dane. So we like to joke and carry on here a little bit. Like one of the things I'll do is can't even pick on him for it today, but a lot of times I'll just zoom in and he'll be standing there doing nothing. He spent like a month building or designing this.
When your mom makes it, half a kilo of beef mince,
myself in particular, as I'm not a very good player,
a tube of garlic paste.
I let other people build things.
Really rich and tasty. Although we don't put
they blueprint it, and then I just fill it in.
Yeah, bay leaves only add so much to something.
Definitely looks like a bit of...
I believe it's supposed to add like a bitter component to it, but I don't know. Lady you've been talking to called you a gentleman, so I hit her with a lady deserved nothing less. Still got it.
With this particular build...
You dog.
We had some people that were lagging, so we had to slow the game down a little bit. Server is Central United States, and we have people from the EU that join. So yeah, as I was saying, like this program here, this whole thing is set up to produce 1 Pi Science per second. Yeah, Daint's EU, Daredev's EU, Zelrin's EU.
My man's got some riz.
Yeah, so like we use Hellmod, and then it's like you need this many buildings, and then I took my time, and I was like, I don't want any help from anyone. None. No help. And then I built it. And then I was like, okay, now that I have it built, where can I optimize it.
Okay, so I can actually share
and then people have gone and helped me after the fact.
Wait, did I take the thing out of there? I did.
And then, yeah, so this makes a gigawatt of power. Can't even scold you for that. So that will produce one, and then he made a blueprint so that you can just paste it into a block, and it's self-sufficient. Then there's some
I forgot to check to see
other.
what I had over there. I meant to, but I didn't.
I can't remember how many this does, but it won't fit in a block. See? Well, technically, the water is power.
62
input.
of those, okay.
Yeah. See? You're already fitting in. You're already picking on date.
I'm talking here.
Looks like I went for three science per minute. Yeah, we're going for 1 science per second. Again, I'm not trying to pressure you into, coming and joining. I'm just telling you, like, this is how we play. And we do that whole go big or go home. Yeah.
Double this. Which won't be too difficult.
Where is it? Like,
it's a matter of making it happen.
This build.
Seek fluid intake.
This build. And if a build takes you, like 3 weeks to build, pardon me, so you must be doing something. Again, we have like 3 to 6 people here every day. Oh, yeah. This monstrosity is
nothing annoys me more
Taint
when
Land.
Slow ass bots try to place belts.
I'm more worried about UPS. Seems you are already having.
Yeah.
So
cheers. Two of them. Something.
The biggest thing is distance to server. There are some people that weren't having these issues. Yeah. Like I said, worst case, jump in, putter around, check stuff out. Yeah, so it was that was the issue.
Married with family.
So it's manually reduced. That's a console command reduced UPS.
Long timeline. Chance meeting. We're okay with that. No, you're too close.
I love this. What?
Gotta back that thing up. Back it up.
We'll fix that. We also have doing things by hand, so the decreased speed is not really noticeable. Yeah. This list here, as you handcraft, place things, mine things, run around, you get faster at them.
Peace out for a sec, cause you gotta go shopping. Take your
is
time, man.
It's crazy.
Don't need you getting yourself hurt or getting into an accident. Oh, Denton, you still around? Anyway, there's somebody in a stream that we were both in last night who was
heading over to Do Stream
and chatting at the same time, and the streamers.
I mean, while I know all the details, I just feel that it's
we want you here, but
better to ask him directly.
We'd love to have you here, but we don't need you hurt. We don't need you crashing into somebody.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going super slow. It's not a big deal. It's safe.
I just like to, cover my bases, as it were. Okay, so on my way home yesterday, we, like I said, had a big snowstorm. I have never seen such a perfectly round impact from a telephone pole in somebody's vehicle before.
Really?
Yeah, usually it's like, it kind of like V shapes, but it looked like somebody like molded it around the telephone pole. It was bad.
It's a tough telephone pole. What's up, X-Rat? Remember that too? To be honest, fuck, we're in 2 different countries. It's all the same to me. Mr. Doctor, whatever.
He's an idiot. He's fine.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, thanks for popping in, saying hi.
Lazarus,
If you want to join,
it
I
is
should ask
annoying
you.
to me that you are...
Welcome on in.
What?
Do you have experience with
What are you
Pietodons?
talking about? Wasteful with undergrounds? What?
Got to Pi 1.
I didn't build this.
Pi 2.
I didn't build this. I didn't build it.
We haven't quite got to chemical science.
Don't blame me.
Past Pi 2. Wonder what a PhD in idiocy contains? Stupid stuff.
It's built from Zelrin. Yep.
All the stupid things.
You think I build
Your
these
base
things?
art belong to us. Someone set us up the doof.
C crosses.
No experience with Pi, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
Yes.
Holiday Inn Express last night. Nice.
And yes, I did send X-Fret over.
You know X-Rat?
Nope. New viewer.
Okay. Newer? Okay.
But we have been chatting for a bit. I've been explaining rules and expectations if somebody new were to join, and I said that they still had to run it by you anyway.
Let's do this.
Place like that would be... I mean, again, I didn't build it, so... I did not design this.
Any fun to be had here? We're a really relaxed bunch. Community game nights every Friday night, except for when we don't. It's true. You do sell on the game nights.
There you go. I gave you half my
sell on
belt.
the game nights because next week will be the only one pretty much through the month of February that I'll be able to do. And it might not even be on Friday. Yeah, Friday community game nights are a whole lot of fun. We have a blast. Have a blast.
Silly community games.
Oh yeah, usually low cost community games. Things where we can get a lot of people in for the least amount of money. This way, the barrier isn't money. It's just a matter of time. Like, can you get here? Great, come on in.
And a lot of the times, the games that we do play are on sale like every other week, so...
But yeah, Jackbox Party we tend to do frequently, and that's a game that you don't need to own. Then we've done like Kart Rider Drift. We've done
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company. We've done Golf with Your Friends. Words on Stream, Jackbox Party, Cards Against Humanity, Fall Guys. What's that? Code Names. Yep. Lethal Company, Among Us. We haven't done in a while. Shell Shock Live. There was that pirate one too. We did. I forget what the name of that one was.
Oh, I wasn't there that night.
Give me a second here.
And they are wondering if they can get
Plunder Panic. The tavern one.
Bronze Spirits Tavern?
Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
X-Fret was wondering if they could have the server details or if it's mainly for regulars.
Oh, we've done the train one. What's that train one again?
Derailed?
Derailed? Unrailed. Unrailed.
Yeah, something railed.
Unrailed. Someone's getting railed anyway. Oh, it was in there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Unrailed, yep. Profit Seek. I don't remember any of the others. I mean, Jackbox alone has a ton of them. But password is Doofy. Look up Dr. Doof's game. You have to be on the latest experimental branch of the game. You look for Dr. Doof's game. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. Oh, crying out loud. What happened here? What did I do? Oh, yep, I sure did. Dang it.
Why is it going down there?
Oops, I duped it again.
See, Dane, look at this. You're talking about undergrounds. This. You know?
Oh, I can't wait till our bots get way faster. This could be so nice.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I dropped a couple of frames. Why did I drop frames? When did I drop frames? Oh no, that tree's gone. What's my guy doing?
Yeah,
I think I asked you earlier,
somehow.
but I don't remember the response, so I'll ask again. Am I the only one lagging? I don't know. Oh, it's just...
Damn it. Why is that thing out of fuel again? And it even has this set full cargo and inactivity. Does it load in the load area? Oh, it doesn't get fuel in this load area, does it? It's out of fuel. Whatever it's supposed to be getting for fuel is empty. It looks like coal of some sort.
Still busy at the new job? That's fair. I appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, X-Friend, if you're having trouble finding the game, just let me know and I'll help you.
Oh, you gotta be on the latest experimental branch.
Yeah, I actually have a secret command for the server information.
Do something here.
Nice try, Pie Guy. Everybody trying it. No, I didn't. No, it's a secret command. The command isn't secret. uh... That's funny. Still missing. Just exclamation point play. Look! God damn it. You guys are trolling me.
You guys might lose permissions here in just a moment. And if so, my apologies. I'll get you back here in just a second.
No, you said it's a secret command.
Do you still have admin privileges?
What? Looks like.
Yeah, if you can open something, then yes.
Yep.
Yeah, they do seem to be busted. Nomad gifted a sub to Xfrat. Dude, thank you so much, Nomad. Appreciate you, man.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing their thing.
Exclamation point play. Not exclamation point play. I know you guys are trolling me. Why do I fall for this? You guys are bullying me again.
Yeah, there you go. Done. Look at that. That's great. Yeah, why are the alerts not working? Maybe let's find out here. Finally! You are a complete idiot! No, I'm a complete idiot.
That's what he said. You are.
Well, he's saying it to Xfret, though.
Yep. Feels like NamePy would solve the answer is easy. How do you divide $100 evenly in 3? Well, it's simple. You get 20, and then Pie Guy gets 20, and then I get 60. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's see. Toggle that. Pie Guy. Help Lazo. Oh.
Might have to go back and figure out what's happening. Because it got recognized as just not playing. Hey, let's do a test here real quick. Nope, not working.
Ooh. Okay, it is still a command. Alright. Answer is easy. 3 people and divide by 2.
Nope, they're just broken right now. They're just broken. I'll have to worry about that later.
I like mine better. I get $50. I like mine. I like it too. I guess. Maybe.
You're all fairly with it and sharp, so I don't know where
Depends
the
who the
idiot theme
person
comes
is.
from. The idiot theme, Nomad, it comes from the fact that doof in German, or doof, means dumb.
Well, if you're the one that's dying, then you've got nothing to worry about because you'll be dead.
Which is probably where the English term doofus
just
comes
saying.
from. And the whole Dr. Doofenshmirtz thing.
That's always been my philosophy on that. You got nothing to worry about if you're dead.
Excellent,
That being
Nomad.
said, I
That is
don't
good news.
go out of my way to...
Nobody wants to see that shit
I know.
anyway.
I wish that law was here not long ago. Because I got that.
You guys sent dick pics?
Yep.
Be right, deleting messages.
I did indeed.
I did remove most permissions, so... Oh, shit. Let's see here. Oh, hello, Neville. Gotta shoot the shit, trying to fix alerts? Yeah. Well, yeah, I pretty much removed all permissions from the default.
Yeah, we'll have to fine-tune it as it goes.
Yeah, whatever. Red belt in research, what? Seeking fluid intake, Schizo. Cheers to you. Hello.
Hi.
Now we came up and snuggling in my lap.
Yes, but I thought the animal voice in response was fun.
Ah, yes.
I'd be weird like that.
Weird, you mean completely normal?
Sure. I mean, you're the doctor, not me.
Ah. Oh, I need so many things again.
Yeah, we seem to be at that point, don't we?
Well, no, I'm out of
Everything.
stuff where I'm at, and I got to run back to the base. This is a pretty hardy build over here.
Where was that spot Zeller and told me I could tear down? This.
Pelu, there's also exclamation point no. It's not as fun
How
as
does a train track go over that huge rock?
The office no scream, but it is a command that we have.
What huge rock? I don't see what you're talking about. There is no huge rock.
It's one of the commands in the world.
And it's a perception thing. It's actually a hole.
Oh, that is so silly. They'll play. They just gotta. They gotta be queued up.
Hmm.
Need to head out now, X-Ret? All right. Have a good one.
I guess I. High pressure furnace and washers.
Here every day except for when he's not. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I just had a bot explosion on me. Followed by a mini bot explosion.
Alright. Zellerin said I could tear this down. So if Zellerin said that it's okay to tear a thing down, it's probably good to be torn down?
Yeah?
Okay.
Probably. I mean, I guess I assume that means that we have something else built in its, in its place.
Well, whatever this is isn't running anyway. I'll just go and get more the old-fashioned way. And then he can deal with it later.
Where are my Zyhippo pools? Is that what that is? I think that might be what that is.
How do we feel about the chat notification?
What are you missing?
About ads? How do we feel about that?
You aren't making my Zyhippo pools. Ralasia plantations! I think I had this problem before. What's going on with the Ralasia plantations? Is that you? What are you missing? Treated wood. Didn't somebody say we needed treated wood on trains or something?
I think it's smart.
Oh, I know what I needed to do. Do I have any mining drills on
How
me?
many of those do I need? That's 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Daredevil, where you
11,
at?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's what I was going to do.
I'm sending the train right up to you. Should we have all that you need up there? Just make sure to clear the temporary stop when you're done with it.
Oh, shoot. I want... $80.
I need you to come all the way. Oh shit, where the hell is that?
Sorry about that.
Right there. I followed it.
What was the other thing?
Followed the yellow brick road.
I need washers.
All the way back to there. There we go.
1,
All right,
2,
so that's where I
3,
need to
4,
go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 times 6.
Love that you can play with 400. Hacks.
Yeah, he's cheating. He's being bot adjacent, not a real bot.
Yep.
He's like an artificial bot or something. And now I've forgotten all my math.
Well, just remember that 1 and 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 2.
I did it. I'm counting.
I'll stop now.
13.
I'd love to see if anybody knows the reference of where that comes from.
13 times 6 is math.
Nice, pie guy.
78. They're bullying me over here.
See, me on the other hand, I stopped because I didn't want to cause too many problems.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's funny. Please keep the shirt up. Will do. Definitely will do.
But I'm glad you guys kept it up because, you know, someone needed to.
F54.
I can't do that. I gotta do this. Does that still reach? Yes, it does.
Well, I'll back that a bit. Daredevil, can you still hear me? If you look far to the left, the edge of rail system,
I think it can work.
see that I started.
What are you knowing at me? Oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What did I do? You have 2 undergrounds. I see. Gracias.
That's my make work project. I wasn't expecting this build to take me most of the day. So I started putting that together, and then I moved up here, and it's pretty much all I've been doing today. It's a fair size build, though. Should be a local radar. No, it's off center. I don't know why I did the press top.
Where's this headed? Ah, right down here.
Yeah, we've got local radar. It doesn't scan, so it helps with UPS, and it's just for vision, so that we can see when trains are stuck. So I swapped it.
So that will resolve.
And if you go
issue.
to Game Blueprints, to Lazaric is the blueprint that I'm using. So it's the whole grid, everything's where it needs to be, blah, blah, blah.
That one going.
And he did a lot of copy-paste stuff, but he didn't...
What did I do now, Pie Guy? What did I do now?
And
Still
now
going
they're
with science?
bullying you.
Chem science now. Still working on chem science. Bottom left has no output belt. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, this wasn't my build, so...
Seems to be flavor of the day.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I deliberately grabbed too many.
Is that coal still not there? Dang.
Alright, how many am I short by?
This is already moving.
16.
I noticed those empty belts when I was here before, but I didn't. All right. Slow belts. Imagine when you get red belts. I saw another streamer. I forget who it was, but they had red belts, and I'm like, holy shit! Why are those belts so fast? Like seriously, how are those belts so fast? Yeah, they were just red belts. We've been playing with the yellow belts for so damn long.
That's like I was watching Interproductions this morning, and I saw his bots are just like out, placed, back in like fraction of a second. I was like, oh, I want that.
I know. That is sad, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do when we go back to regular Factorio. Cheers, Jay.
Blitz through the game. It'll be hilarious.
Like, well, that's it? Dude, I spent this much just making the fish build. C block? Ugh. I think C block is going to be too grindy. Well, this we're always doing something. It may be grindy, but you're always doing something. You're always building something. C block, from what I've seen, like there are times when you basically just need to let the factory run so you can build up stuff. But I've never actually played it, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. Oh god, why is this empty now? Why is that empty? Why do we want that to be empty? Oh, because we're bringing that in by train? But, well, okay. That's fine. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, cat's going away now.
Okay, that's all connected. We just need to connect these.
Yeah, the problem, Harab, is that you run into situations where you can't build because you don't have a big enough platform. Maybe we should do pie block. Could you imagine? Oh, God. I couldn't imagine.
I feel really sick suddenly.
Yeah. Cats are talking through the door. Or at least Neville's talking through the door to the other cats. And probably the dog, too. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my god. Daredevil. I also have a bunch of charging stations and roboports on me.
Take care of
You
this
just need
thing.
any?
This train that's blocking all the other trains.
Nice.
Emoji Pytorio run? Oof. I don't think that Emojitorio works with
What?
Pianodons.
Did
Emojitorio.
I don't even know what that is, and it scares me already.
It shouldn't scare you. Laz wasn't here for that. Here, we'll pull it up.
Nope. Was not. Or is it just every item was an emoji?
Yeah. Well, not every item,
Jay, how's
but
it going?
the ores. So,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can see on my screen. Iron ore was little smiley or the smiley face type things, and actually there was a lot of items that were changed.
Okay, that's not so bad. It's kind of cute.
It was fun. We also did random recipes with that one. Oh god, that's so stupid.
You did what? Sorry.
Random recipes.
With the emotes.
With the emojis, yeah. So you might need a bunch of piles of poop. By the way, piles of poop was coal.
I think the gun was a
Crabs.
stapler. Oh god.
Crabs were is copper ore. Iron. Steaks was what? I forget what steaks was. What was the steaks?
Missed.
The iron, copper, coal. What are the other things? Uranium and what else?
That was a good joke. It was a good joke.
Stone. That's right. It was stone. It was stone. Money was science. Was it science? Oh, check marks were like the circuits. I think they were.
So all it did was change the quick identifier with the visual confirmation.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, in this case here.
Otherwise, it's just more.
When you mine the meat, you actually, it says meat, like you can see on the screen. This one meat, yes. But
shirt, underwear, dress.
It replaced the recipes one for one, if you will. But since we did random recipes, it made it worse. Yeah, change armors, coal to piles of
very
poo,
interesting.
Copper ore to crab ore, iron ore to emoji ore. Change the items, change science packs, stone to meat ore, uranium to turtle ore, utility sprites, vehicles, weapons. It was silly.
Yeah.
I don't remember, guy. It's been too long.
Get a little sidetracked there.
It's been too long.
Alright, got the 16 of those. Let's run back up. Finish that.
We need more poo, quick! Burn the poo! Which, you can do. If it's dried, anyway. Oh, yeah, Daint. I see Daint was helping you count. That's awesome.
Yeah. Luckily, I can not look at chat and do math at the same time.
Another nerd. You big pile of poo. What you doing, man? Always makes me smile when people ask to be called a pile of poo. I love it.
So, on that note, I'm not sure how familiar you are with my first-time chatter gag that I have going on.
I do not.
So first-time chatters, when they come in, it says in the rules, like when you click on chat, it gives you a little list of rules. It says, if you read this, type banana in chat. Xfret actually typed it, so that means he actually read it. Like, that'll never not be amusing to me.
That's good, that's good, that's good. This is moving.
Alright, I had a mediocre day, but tomorrow is more promising. What's going on tomorrow?
Moving quite nicely.
Tomorrow,
love it. Alright, finally got that managed.
But I have it for a couple of reasons.
Ooh. You go ahead.
My reasons to it are, one, it's very easy to identify a first-time chatter. I mean, I know sometimes it says first message, but sometimes I don't see that. It also makes me laugh, and then everybody just gets to see banana, and it like proves to me that they read it.
Banana.
No racist, homophobe, political reasons to ask questions. If you read this, type banana in chat. More importantly,
Laz has his own brown M&M claws. Yeah.
What? I'm unfamiliar.
That's like an Aerosmith thing or some artist
they do extra lessons
require
and
a
simply.
bowl of brown
The
M&Ms
students all have tomorrow. I like more than the ones. Oh, I didn't know that you were a teacher.
It proves that people have actually the people read the contract.
Okay.
Van Halen. I've heard it attributed to like 5 different artists now. So it's probably one of those urban legends. It probably doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, Date posted the rules in my chat. I couldn't remember 100% what they were, but yeah, kind of funny. Just right in the middle. If you read this, type it in chat.
See that? Yeah, I think I've heard it attributed to Aerosmith, Marilyn Manson, Van Halen, and I think there was one other one that I think I've heard it attributed to as well.
Oh, I was having a conversation with the laziest potat, and she was talking about how she always reads the rules in every chat, and I said I have photographic evidence that proves that you didn't.
Did you actually have photographic evidence?
I did.
Or was it the lack of photographic evidence?
Well, I sent her a screenshot of her chat history. Her very first message was not banana.
Yes. This is true. I forgot there's that there.
So I had evidence. Now, admittedly, a lot of people will do that and you know, not do it and like put it in after the fact or whatever. But it still amuses me. Close enough.
It's close to my first chat, right?
Yep.
By the way, another nerd. You know, you thought you were getting away easy. It's not. We're not making this easy.
Used to realize one streamer had a rules text so long it didn't even fit on the screen. Oh god.
No, you're not. You're not just another pile of poo. You are the.
So, what do you teach, Jay?
Poo. Like if I think pile of poo, I think another nerd. Heard DLR actually mention it in an interview. There's a scene in Pick of Destiny.
Factorio.
They were the wrong ones. And someone was beating a shoe over.
I did that a couple days ago, Date. So, yeah, take that.
Who are we hearing besides Doof? Lazarick. Lazarick is in chat here as well. Who is also streaming.
Math and English. I'm from Germany, so English is a foreign language. Nice. That's cool. It's funny because I'm almost certain that Haram follows my channel.
Well,
I'm like 95% certain. Also, now with improved functional camera. I was wrong.
Oh, you even said banana. Look at that.
That's right. It's 95% math, though, which I like better. Yeah, nice. I like teaching. Teaching's fun. Unless you get the really trolly person. How's it going, Haram? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay.
So remember how I said I was like 95% certain Haram was following the channel? Well, there's a 5% chance that I was wrong.
No. There's a 100% chance you were wrong. It's already been proven.
Fair. Pineapple. Ah. How's it going, Keto? How is it going?
Well, I did not get done today what I was hoping to get done today. I guess I still have some time.
That's cute emote.
I'm gonna step away after I finish some of this.
I figured out your safe word.
That's been needing to be taken care of.
Pretty good. Just playing some Railroader, since there have been some. I've never heard of this game. Tell me about it.
Let's see, down here, I was gonna work
Railroader.
Yes. Set something up there. That is an output.
Also, we have ads in a minute. Sorry.
Train stop here.
Unfortunately, I do have ads on this channel.
At least get something on a train, so we have some stuff moving in.
That's done. Oh, I gotta turn that off.
We didn't have any treated wood on a train, so we weren't making Ralasia plantations, and without Ralasia plantations, I can't make the Zyhippo aquarium thing, whatever they are.
Rotor.
And I still need another 80 of those.
On Steam. Drive trains, build up your company, buy expansion, deliver goods, move passengers. I feel like I saw someone playing this recently. Overwhelmingly positive. 98% of 1,000 users. Wonder if it was Will that I saw. Yeah.
Train. Is there ash handling at the base? I mean, not the base, the mall, as in, like, does it pull stuff out of the trains?
No. We have a trash, but anything that goes into trash stays in trash. Until it gets used.
But we need ash at the base, so I think I'm gonna manage this way.
The ad break is now over. At that point, I'd double check the inputs.
This is
Right here, Doof.
what?
Trash. Ash input. At the mall.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna manage the ash. Because this thing here was already set up, and it's taking coal fuel, and so it's got to have ash dumped occasionally. I'll just dump it right there at the base or the mall area, and hopefully it works. How to do? It was in Wayne's World. What was in Wayne's World?
That's a 11111 thing. Welcome back, Haram. Yeah, no, I was looking at the seems having fun on Railroad. It's even better with friends. Similar vibes to Farming Sim. Nice. I do enjoy me some Farm Sim. I'm thinking it might have been Colonel Will I watched play that recently. I don't need that anymore. Need that. Alright.
Hey yo.
I was part of Will's crew for his first run. I was too busy at work to do his most recent. I didn't see a whole lot of what was going on. I just kind of looked at it. I was like, that's kind of cool, but I didn't get a chance to see a lot of it. How do we have vision there?
Run M&M's and Rockstars.
Because of that? Alright.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the red panda. That would be the red panda, guys. Go check him out. Link's right there in chat. He's a fantastic beast.
And I know that like everybody loves extra Discord channels. But if there's ever movie, book, game suggestions, I've got spots in there if you want to jump in and fire them off. I do, today, in fact, actually go and
appreciate you, man.
You know, start knocking them out. So I do actually go in there and look at them and watch the movie suggestions and been trying to get to the
maybe
books. If they're on audiobooks, it's better, but
probably. Got an actual article.
Yeah. Games, movies, and books. Audiobooks are better just because of, you know, you can be doing something else and
yeah, like someone said, I'm guessing a lot of them, a lot of places, a lot of artists put something like that in there. Again, just to make sure people are paying attention to the safety issues. Makes sense to do.
I just thought it was a funny little gag. It's like, first time chatter, banana. Good thing to get your community to join. I think when we started we had 2 people per train. Since we were doing per first person.
Tootinest, readiest panda in the side of the Picos.
Only, so it needed someone in separate cars. That's cool.
David Lee Roth explains that the request was actually a quick safety assessment. Tons of stage equipment, high-powered electronics, pyrotechnics, and large crowds. The humble brown M&M was a warning signal to see if the stagehands had been paying attention to each detail of the written contract to ensure the safety of the band, crew, and audience. Yep.
Let's see.
Should make it back, because that's still another 200 megajoules.
Well, unfortunately, my community is still relatively small.
Raslington, dude.
I'm working on it.
What's he up to? Where's the bot network? Bot network.
You know, one step at a time, right?
It's a mess. You missed chocolate. What do you miss about chocolate?
Drop that down.
Just eat the chocolate.
Drop that down. And then, you know, to get that many people at that price, you know, is a little more of an investment. Actually running a passenger train eventually is making as much as freight. We had a small competition to see which did better each day. That's cool.
Is it right up there? That's what I do with the chocolate. I eat it. I don't miss it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I would love to do more of this stuff.
And that will go for a very, very long time.
And here's something fun for you. You're gonna love this one. In my channel redeems, there's a force Laz to play a game on Variety Day.
Beating it though.
Every Tuesday when Doof takes his day off. Well, I guess it's Mondays now as well.
I mean, I might die if I don't stop eating it. I just might die.
I was. So I have everything I need here. That's good.
Resident, how was your stream, buddy?
Yes, I do. I still do the plate up on Monday.
Raz.
And Tuesday is my whatever day.
Playing some Factorio.
And if you earn enough points, you can make me. Where did my
order 200 tons of chocolate? God, that's a lot of
Why
chocolate.
isn't that going in?
By the way, welcome in everybody
Yeah,
coming in from Raz.
force me to play a game of your choice for the entire stream. That's how I have that set up right now. Nobody's redeemed it, so it's still a work in progress. 50k points, give me like a month. See, that's exactly the idea. It works out to be 163 hours, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that would work very well, Sammy G, because then what other compromises are you making?
That was my whole plan. So,
sorry, we didn't have a number 3 electrical connector, so we used a number 2 and spliced it.
With the exception of the last couple of days,
I don't know.
I stream 30 hours minimum a week.
Oof.
So it works out to be about 5 weeks-ish. So.
Yes, it did prove that you read the contract.
And it does say some conditions apply. There are 2 games I absolutely refuse to play. So leave a lurk at all times, by all means.
Request the M&Ms be removed
from
the menu.
There are 2 games I refuse to play. So, beyond that, pretty much anything's fair game. I won't play Minecraft. I won't play Fortnite.
And now we finally get those started. Okay, good.
Would have just made money if I bet on it. It's
wrong train.
It's one of those things where like it'll be a miserable stream for everybody. I'm fine with like, okay, you know, I'm not having fun playing a game, but there's like I can't.
No
also, this is important. I need you to look at the camera when I do this. I need you to look at my camera.
Now imagine. Now I know this is
both of my arms
it wouldn't stop
up
me.
as high as I can go.
Imagine somebody who you don't know the cleanliness of their hands going through and touching all the M&Ms so they can take out the brown ones. Would you eat those other M&Ms? Would you?
Because of that arm restriction, there are some faster-paced games that
I've seen enough people
definitely won't be doing well at.
Use a toilet in a public restroom and then walk straight out without washing their hands. Fuck you, you nasty piece of shit.
Alright, fine, I'll stop. Yeah, I was discussing earlier how
it'd be nice, Nomad.
I need to have a goal, and I cannot.
Then you'd want to, Quad Fury. Nice. Gross.
I don't know. I can't do Fortnite. I played it when it was released, and it was the save the world, you know, base building, you know, horde defense thing. I know it's just a big battle royale.
Is that your first one, West Dude?
Yeah.
Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
Yep. And then I will work with whoever does the redeem. I know some people are close.
I don't know. You've seen some of the places our food goes through. Pretty sure bathrooms are cleaner. I disagree.
And then I'll make sure that, like, you know, when the person redeems the game, that, you know, they're available on that day.
And I'm not saying our food doesn't go through some nasty stuff, but
played it at the beginning. It was good. Exactly. And I'm not gonna play a game that I know 100% I'm gonna be miserable playing, because it will not be a good stream, and I don't want to subject people to that. I mean, it's bad enough, so you know, subject people to this now.
It's last Thursday. Wow.
But it's
$30 for a box of 5.
my
Fair
little
enough.
way of giving back to the people that have, you know, been watching.
Days notice. It's just some PCB with some light sensors and a few lines of code, like some little flippers or something. Wait, what did I miss?
So, I thought it was a cool little thing I could do.
Good Lord, West, dude. That's
What
been
time?
like 2 years.
I stream the same time as Doof. So it's 10 a.m. EST to 4 p.m. EST.
You know, there's
Monday
that,
to Friday.
That joke about some guys don't trust things that bleed for 3 days and don't die. I mean, dude, you've been bleeding for like 2 years.
And yeah,
Machine sort M&Ms, nothing to touch them. Oh, they could, but they wouldn't.
there's been a couple of times where I haven't streamed, and I do post that in the announcements channel.
Of some sort. Someone to code it properly. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Like I said, with the exception of the last couple of days, I had a family member pass away, so I kind of took a couple days off. So, and then a storm knocked out my internet. So, a couple of things, you know, were out of my control, but it is what it is.
Yes, Nomad, if it is. But if you just see that bowl of M&M's sitting there, it's probably not a caterer who has been trained to handle food that put it there.
Yeah, that's why I was going Wednesday or Thursday, Friday.
What worse things, Nomad? What worse things at a random restaurant? Share bowls at parties are bad no matter what, anyway. Not sure what you're referring to. Share bowls.
Like, here's a bowl of chips and everybody throws their hands into the bowl. Party bowls. You like trees? You know how that goes. I get strong winds off the bay, and sometimes it knocks trees onto the lines. Lost my cousin 3 months ago, so just making life work. I'm sorry to hear that, Haram.
But those are people you know and people you, I would assume, trust.
My uncle, he went into the hospital Wednesday, passed away on Friday.
Maybe that's a bold assumption on my part.
He's in a much better place now. Yeah, we were hoping that my uncle would have made it to his birthday. We had a little thing set up for him, so we ended up doing something a little different after the fact. So he would have been 77 years old on Sunday.
Friends are the worst. Assume you won't care about it.
And it took me a while to be able to say that out loud without crying.
So. Have bad kitchens
Make improvements. Make a big step.
Particularly if the chef is overworked and underpaid. That bold assumption. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of times that I've
I think
gone
you
through
guys are
a couple of years ago, I had
watching too much TV. Let's put it that way.
It was my uncle-in-law, I'm
not saying it doesn't.
Might as well have been my uncle, but they never married.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is that I don't think it's as common as you think it is.
My grandmother and my wife's grandmother, well, ex-wife now, they all passed away within 2 weeks of each other. amid a very difficult time.
Are the exception, and we see them because they'll show spotlight them and not the good ones. Again, I'm not saying it doesn't happen because I'm sure it does, but
and it does not get easier.
Thanks.
People are like, oh, it gets easier. It's like, no, it doesn't. Everyone sucks just as much as the rest. That's my experience.
They're made from niobium. That's why they're super shiny.
So I'm made from niobium?
Are you pipes?
No, super shiny.
Ah.
Especially if I turn the light on and I get the forehead glare.
I don't know. I mean, you're in Canada, and the Canadians, maybe they're just made of niobium. I don't know.
No, we're made of syrup.
And bacon. And
yep.
Molson.
Bacon and maple syrup. No, I mean, if I was picking a beer, it'd be Alexander Keith's. I don't drink Molson. Losing someone always sucks. You just remember that they want you to live your best life, so keep it positive.
Hairy blokes have to eat too, so
try my best to do the silver lining thing. Like this shoulder problem I've got, I've had it for a year and a half now, and people are like, oh well, it's gonna suck. It's like, well, I'm not working, so now I stream.
Yeah, I was.
So now that I'm streaming, I get to meet all these fantastic people, which wouldn't have happened had I not gotten hurt.
Quit working on us for like 3 weeks. Well, it took them like 3 weeks to get the part. Like some sort of custom part in order to make that thing work.
Left shortly after the incident.
3 weeks without exhaust fans.
So because she left, I had to learn to ask for help, which is something I didn't do before.
All the grills and burners running full blast.
About a year ago, one of my pets died.
Was 115 degrees.
And I never learned.
That wasn't in front of the stoves.
I was one of those guys that was raised like
coldest part of the kitchen.
Men don't show emotions.
115 degrees.
Blah 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 and all that.
To say that we were sweaty would have been an understatement.
Male nonsense. So I learned to cry last year, which, in my opinion, is a good thing. So that's just I've learned to handle my emotions better. Silver lining and everything. So you might not see it right away, but something good will come out of it. Could take a little bit. Could be a little thing. It's always there. Again, that's kind of my view and take on things. I had a knee injury end of August after suffering for a month. Now my other knee is having a lot of issues to the added stress. Had a few falls in the past month from ice and other mess. Yeah, it's not fun. If you don't mind my asking, where are you located? You don't have to answer. Don't feel obligated you have to answer. Because, like, you saying ice, so, obviously, like, very northern or very southern hemisphere.
But on top of that,
Wisconsin?
I would take someone's sweat in my food before I'd be happy.
I don't know the state abbreviations very well.
Hand washing bathroom.
Wisconsin, yes, I got it right.
Shit touching my food.
I'm from Nova Scotia, Canada, and I suck with the abbreviations. I'm sorry. Just keep slapping that microphone.
Sweating your food is not
keep
likely
your
to make
snow.
you sick. Exactly.
So here's the funny part.
In fact, it might even enhance the flavor.
Doof is in North Dakota.
Extra salt.
And he's more north than I am. And I'm in Canada. How funny is that? That'll never stop being amusing to me.
See, now you're just being a little
So he's the American and is more north than the Canadian. Now, I'd understand if it was like Alaska.
Free of everything.
But it's not.
Again, food handlers are trained to handle food properly.
Well, you hope that they're trained to handle it properly.
Well, in the States, they are required by law. If you work in any kind of restaurant, you have to go through a training program to learn how to handle food properly.
But that doesn't mean that they
everybody who works
will
in
handle the food correctly.
Well, yes, this is true.
That's the point I was making. Right?
If it was only 30 minutes long, then you
taking a look at a map.
Where I'm at, in every place that I've taken a food handler
required by law and actually
happens.
happens.
3 different states now. It's been a multi-hour course.
No, I just want.
Nomad, those are not food prep services. Surfaces.
Close that.
Food prep surfaces, I guarantee, are kept clean.
Google Maps.
So whether there's a little dust and dirt in the corner, who cares? It's not a big deal.
All right, here we go.
A 3-hour course. A 3-hour.
Here you go. All right. So here we have North Dakota, and if we go to the southernmost point of North Dakota, and we just draw a line straight across, puts us in line with PEI. So unless I were over here in Cape Breton, which I'm not, then yeah, he's still more north than me, which amuses me greatly.
Quad Fury, we are 33% of the way through. Yeah, about 32%.
So I'm here. Deuce here. So everybody, the north of the United States is more north than me. It's the Canadian. So, fun facts.
Yeah, places that make people sick don't stay open very long. Oh god, Quad Fury, this makes space exploration look simple.
What was that?
It was an employee who didn't wash their hands.
Oh, that's a block number. Thanks for the geography.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this.
Oh. You want to talk about geography?
Fury, space exploration and Bobs and Angels are on. They're on par with one another.
So
just different challenges.
I have to do this one.
Present different challenges.
How much?
This.
Do you watch?
This is probably
lather rounds.
I don't know. From my experience, what I've seen so far,
I've actually bought milk at a gas station and had to call health inspector to go look at their stuff. It's a week past due sell date. Not at all. Okay, so for context, before I show you what I'm about to show you,
times sideways.
let me move down here so that's still going. There was a bit in Blather Round where I had to get them to guess the word Boston. One of my things
just taking a nap
was somebody said Chicago and I said Chicago is close to Boston.
Yeah, especially with as many people as we had in this mod pack playing with us. Yeah, we would have been done with Bobs and Angels quite a while ago. What are we at? 332 hours? Yeah, easily.
So I found out that Chicago is like 1,000 miles away from Boston, and now I can't find Boston on the map again.
Is there anybody up at the bay in the mall? Nope. Okay.
Where's Boston again? I lost Boston. Massachusetts. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Creek running through your town too. You're not far from it. A lot of rats and roaches about. Roaches are very common in restaurants.
All right, here we go. So I found out
and once you get them, they're almost
that Boston
almost impossible
over
to
here
get rid of. So most
is
restaurants
not close to Chicago
have
over here.
services that come in.
They are
weekly,
approximately
bi-weekly,
1,000 miles away.
To manage roaches.
To put that into
they
context
in,
for the Canadians,
they come in, even if
I just
if
scroll
you're
over
taking
here a
things
little bit.
properly, they come in on
from Halifax
shipments of anything.
To Toronto is approximately
Factorio
the
2
same
Spaghetti
distance.
Logistics Edition, something like that. The death score. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the
So
stream.
I felt really dumb. Sorry, we were doing geography.
I saw you were doing a little bit of geography. Keep in mind that the world isn't flat. It's globular and curved. So
yes, what we were discussing didn't super pertain to the curvature of the Earth. It was distances.
Ah, understood.
Like, Chicago is not close to Boston.
I mean, on a global scale, it is. On a global scale, it is. Like, Chicago is a lot closer to Boston than it would be to, say, like...
Yes.
Hong Kong.
I was, referencing the thing the other night.
Yeah, I know.
And I was also making fun of the fact that you're more north than I am, and I'm the Canadian. So my country's above you, but you're more north. And so, yeah. Just the little things that are amusing. Also lost half my viewers during that. Oh well. People don't want to learn geography from the geography disinclined. I have a friend in the EU that keeps telling me how far things are in distances. I'm from the Midwest. We measure distances in time.
She gave up. She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hi, Potat.
Yeah, Ori is such an amazing game. I'm sorry that not working out for you. Heyo.
But these things happen, and you don't know until you start playing them.
Yeah, no, she was doing well. I think she was just getting frustrated, is all it is. TTS broke. No, the alert thing is broken for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's something with Streamlabs. The Earth is flat. It is that our eyeballs are round.
Oh, no.
Which distorts our perceptions of
Chats
the
are
world
done.
to make you think
I'm
it
done.
is round when it is still flat. That was me trying to use a TTS voice. Did I do a good job? Yeah, it's Streamlabs is messed up somehow.
But yeah. Oh, welcome back.
We're watching this guy on YouTube that absolutely tears strips of flat Earth there. Flat Earth. Every video is just a train wreck.
And I thank you for actually watching the
ads. Watching these stupid people.
It does support the channel.
Yesterday in general was just too much for you to handle.
You got the generic Siri bot message.
Stream crashed twice.
But I do appreciate it.
I go back to it. It's a good game.
I hope it's not coming across much.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
I am a relatively new streamer.
TTS is broke.
I started streaming full-time November 30th. It's a few cents per person. That's right. It all adds up. And then I can actually use that to, purchase a game for Variety Day. Or, like, over the course of a month. That adds up.
Lose them. I'll put those right there.
And that's just with my small viewer base. Like,
or are you just saying that? Wait. No, you were doing well. I mean, I've played through it, so I mean, I definitely have some experience in that game. I mean, you're doing just fine. But I can understand the frustration you were having. Totally can.
That is... Holy crap. Let's clear the trees. Yeah. Usually, I put
I do feel like you would. I know you were talking about moving to keyboard and mouse, but I do feel
words.
I mean, I never played a keyboard and mouse, but that game is designed for
5.6
controller.
Time to push log cars up a mountain
and
load them for next day.
But go for it.
Well, see, that's the thing.
That game, unless you've played
only
it
stack
a ton, you're going to die frequently.
Oh, you're playing Railroader and listening to me rant.
Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's similar to that. Or Celeste. Oh god, Celeste. Haven't played it. A little scared to.
2 screens works great for it? Yes. I only have 4. So, monitor, 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 monitor.
Yeah, so yeah, same kind of thing is where Hollow Knight, you're gonna die frequently. But that's just part of the learning process of the game.
I got you at max quality and the game at max too. Everything was great.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3, 4.
It's like, you know, like
And then an output.
glorious face. Yeah, I really appreciate you, you know, swinging over here, stopping by, dropping the follow. Like I said, all that adds up. 50k points will happen before. Only took $2,000 to get PC and monitor. I wish it was only that for me. I built my computer
yeah, I can definitely understand that frustration. There's another game that I've played in the past that I also, I don't want to say rage quit it, but I loved the game. And ultimately had to stop playing it. Because again, frustration station, population me.
I had pretty much all parts at 15-20% over the course of 6 months. Yeah, I bought all mine in one shot. I've been saving up for a while.
And then I went back to it and things were fine.
I've got a game. I played it for about an hour and then rage quit. Like, I've never uninstalled a game so fast.
Which one was that?
Armored Core 6. I was so mad. So I've played every Armored Core starting at 1 all the way up through well, I mean, like, there's like a couple of spin-offs I haven't touched, but with my arm the way it is, and then trying to like do that like fast spinny stuff, and I was getting mad. I couldn't beat the tutorial mission, so I was like, man, if I can't beat the tutorial.
Yep. Oh, ouch. In Celeste, you die frequently, but you just restart the section, and each one only takes a few seconds. You never lose much progress.
Let's see. $2,000 USD
and,
would be
Ori as
like
well.
2,800. I have 9 or 10 games only since
not
new
your
PC
skill,
last
put the
PC
test,
was
but
fully
Ori won't
loaded with
jump when
games.
you
I
hit
don't
the button.
play.
Or will I be jumping up the wall
again.
or over a chasm because I'm on the corner of an edge? Now,
I am guilty of that.
Part of that is game mechanics.
I install a game,
things are happening,
and it stays installed until I need the room,
or if you're in the middle of doing something
but
else,
I've got,
you can't jump as well.
Was it
but I
8 or 9
the frustration.
terabytes?
I get it.
2,677.
I actually had a controller that wasn't functioning at 100% when I played the game, and sometimes it was hard to aim those things where you jump in the middle, like you have a projectile and you can use that as a springboard. I forget what they called.
Alright, so according to the
Bash?
conversion
Yeah,
rate,
like
as of right now, I spent approximately 2,800 on my computer. But I'd saved up for a while. My little treat to me.
50, so it's 500. How much does this give me here? It gives me 80. So I need 7 of those.
Yeah. And like I said, to reiterate, like, ad revenue, stream stuff, like anything from
how much water do you take?
the stream goes back into the stream. Hence the new camera.
All the water it takes. That's.
I'm working on getting some art and emotes and stuff done. You know, little things. You know, not doing too bad for only streaming 2 months.
Water right there. Bing. Finish the game because I honestly love everything else about it, so I want to know the story. Yeah, again, I 100% understand, and I apologize if I made it sound like you were giving up. It is a game that it takes some doing.
So max time compression in Railroad is 8
Electrician
to
meat and
1.
fish food.
So I could theoretically get 3 days done in a day. Nice.
Yeah, it's a good game. I would encourage you to keep playing it, but you got to do what's right for you.
Also, Patat, I'm sorry it took me so long to respond.
I wouldn't forgive him if I were you. I'd demand better. Lazarick, you're better than that, man.
I know, it's that sleep thing gets in the way.
Yeah, I mean, how much do you really need in a day?
Well, yesterday I had a whopping 2 hours of sleep, which is, you know, half my usual. So I decided to do it all in one day instead, and I went to bed early. And I know that the first 6-8 hours are moving freight, which is really hard to focus on. That's fair. I mean, I haven't responded.
No, it's turned on, but I gotta do this. Rallius! Coming in with 10.
And the bots are great. Yeah,
Rallius, thank you, man.
So what I gotta do is I gotta turn them
10 months,
off.
dude, that's like a year.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I gotta set that train limit. Perfect.
I haven't responded yet either, but I was gonna wait until after. Yeah, I do read Doof's chat.
You set your train limit.
I'm still relatively
He's probably
new.
saying this up directly to Lazarick. I mean, that's fine. She says, that's okay, Lazarick. I mean, I haven't responded yet either, but I was gonna wait until after your stream.
Yeah, I'd probably read your chat more than I do mine. Only issue I have with the game is if you aren't in first person, you can potentially slip out of the cab seat.
So last Saturday, I found yourself in an event that was welcoming visitors. It was fun. There was a room full of Pelican cases labeled things like Frisker's gear and child decontamination kits. The dude repeating things like Whiskey Zero Charlie Golf Mike into a microphone. What the fuck? Very confused.
See where I ended up. Yep, middle of nowhere confirmed. Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a bug.
Ham radio field day at the local fire station.
Yeah, Patat, as for the whole emote thing, like, my channel is still relatively new, so I'm still, like,
I hope you had fun
working
with it.
on finding that, you know, distinct identity, I guess.
Cat Zanny, have a great one. Thanks for popping in here.
And
I think we gave you a shout out earlier, but we're gonna give you another shout out right now.
Or faster.
And some Pal World.
You know, trying to trees because the bots are being dumb again.
You prefer pulled pork radio? I mean,
I do have some ideas, but I'm not 100% certain.
Sap.
Thanks for the alert, Katzeni.
Whatever floats your boat, after all, right? Whatever squirtles your turtle. Making stuff up now.
Yeah, I'm open to suggestions on the whole.
Lurk Encore. You can't lurk. You can't lurk. Sorry. That's the rules.
That's funny. Yep, you are trapped.
Yep.
Oh, and Jay took your lurk. Took your lurk.
Oh, look at that. You're trapped even longer now. Trapped even longer.
I'm not sure if I want to do like little knights, little logi bots, because you know that's kind of the running joke here. But it doesn't fit well into other games outside of this. I was thinking like, you know, maybe some cats, because you know, cats
Jay,
are
welcome back.
Big part of this.
Ah, laziest patat.
Big part of this to me.
Lurking again. She got the lurk in. It's good to see you, laziest patat. Are you you doing the streaming thing again today? I forgot to ask you that.
Lurk's not in yet. Still 33 seconds. Well, a little less now.
Oh, yeah, it's still included. I have 33 seconds. Oh, yep.
I'm gonna guess that Patat has me muted on my end. The hardest part of the first day of Railroaders, the first day you start with 3.5 ton coal, which after one run up the mountain and 2 PAX runs, I'm down to 2.4.
You are now trapped here forever.
They're bullying laziest Patat on Doof's channel.
I think they're just messing with you now, Patat.
100% that's what's going on now.
Oh my God, I'm hungry. I get you.
Hey, come lurk in my channel. It's available there.
Oh, speaking of things, today,
my bot's dead?
got done with my run, sat down to eat breakfast.
Oh, no, I ran out of rail.
Famished. I ate my 2 packets of oatmeal like I normally do, and I'm like, yeah, I still need something more.
I don't know if mine has a
lurk.
cooldown. 10 seconds.
She missed it 10 seconds. She missed it 10 seconds.
About 4 hours in game, which has been 2 hours real time. Quick Patat, come lurk in my channel. Your only way out.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
Forgot why I opened the map. Alright, I need this. Yeah, needed rails.
Now invested. Yep. That's funny. 14 seconds. Is she going to be able to lurk?
6.
We'll see.
5.
We'll
4.
see.
3. 2. 1.
Fucking Lazarus.
I literally counted it down on my stream.
Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. Oh.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
See, you can't give anybody a heads up there. You just got to count the 60 seconds on your own and then go with it. What's that?
I've been thinking about emotes recently.
Like naughty thoughts with emotes? Thinking, you know,
like what can I do with emotes?
Bad emotes. They need a spanking. Hey. Oh, she got it.
Yeah, something like that.
Have a good one, laziest Patat.
I'd say sorry, but then people yell at me for saying sorry, so got you.
Now that the fun is over.
Hydrate!
And now
Look at
she's like,
this. Look
well,
at the
now I don't
size of
actually
this.
want to leave. Food time, laziest potat. Yeah, have a good one.
Let's hydrate. It's still full. I refilled it this morning. Yeah. As for the emotes, been trying to think of like getting some custom emotes done, and been trying to like find the identity for them, I guess.
I understand that feeling. I think that's why it took me a while to get emotes. And my first emotes I actually made myself. Like
Nice.
the dunce cap. That I made that.
Oh, I believe
And
you.
I am not an artist, but I pulled up GIMP and I made it happen.
See, my brain heard that differently than how you probably intended that, and we'll leave it at that.
No, I pulled up GIMP. That's true. It's like a Photoshop type program. GIMP best editor. Yeah.
Yep, never heard of it.
It's free.
Nice. My other main project recently is a self-expanding base. So far, it's able to build labs and science on Angel Bob. And I'm just
Bills.
figuring...
Welcome back.
Hi.
Now that you can actually unlurk. Before you weren't allowed to unlurk.
Oh! He's so heavy. Lazy, how's it going? Alright. I have... Somebody. Oh yeah, he's big chonkers.
You gotta stay away. You're not allowed to unlurk. Get back to lurking.
Chubby. Yeah, he's so big, he takes up my whole lap. And he's squished. He's squished. Yes, you're squished.
Barry's a harsh agent. Yep. I mean, have you ever seen the show? Lots of water.
But can you name him?
I need some tin.
Yeah, he's a big boy. It is, in fact, Squeakers.
Halfway through season 2?
Yeah, god damn it. How's Lazy doing? Remember, the fat one is Squeakers.
Holy great googly moogly.
Or the big one. So the easy way to tell is you see his arm? His front leg here? It's not all gimped up. Going to have to run. Need to do farm chores. Q the kitten is going to be looking for me soon. Oh. Only way to get them points is to keep lurk. Otherwise, no stream for you. He hasn't sat on my shoulder enough yet today. Oh, he's so cute. This guy doesn't sit on my shoulder. He too big. But he does like to hold. I don't know if you can see that. Alright. No, okay. Yeah. Here you go. You're fine.
So we have 30 of these. 30, 60, 90. 60, 90.
I like
Beautiful.
pictures of kitties.
Ton.
He's so cute. Get this guy from a dumpster. Or close to, anyway. But when I want Q to sit on my shoulder, I stand near him and say, Lighthouse. He goes up. Nice.
You tempted to get a ham radio license?
He'll just sit here and dig at the side of my leg until I pick him up. He won't jump
why
up.
not a pulled pork?
Then he
Radio
gets up and he
license.
goes, I'm being held,
Tastier.
and then runs away.
And yes, I am using somebody else's joke, but that's okay.
I need to see if it's still in chat.
No kitty. Kitty left your lap. Crotch cam for Lazarick. Oh, not anymore.
No, I got rid of that. I ain't getting in trouble for that.
You get royalties on your jokes, Sammy G? Excellent.
Have a good lurk, Rom. Pet the kitty for me. Reebok shirt. Yeah, it's comfy. And it was like $3, so I wasn't too worried about it. What is going on there? Where can I get a $3 shirt? I mean, I'm pretty sure I got it from Walmart. That being said, if you're not super fussy, you can even get cheaper than that. You just get like a plain white t-shirt for like $1. $2 maybe. Or you go to, well, here we have what's called a Frenchie's. And it's like a
nice if I could.
secondhand place. And like I said, if you're not fussy, like,
these
a lot of
really
those clothes are like really good. I do like single color shirt.
Oh, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and I don't know what just reminded me of it.
Like, I could probably get you shirts
but
and ship them to you
I like
cheaper than you could buy like
foods.
a $30
Not
shirt.
spicy. Hot as in like fresh out of the oven. Had some egg rolls last night. So usually fried foods work best, but something with a softer inside also works if it's baked.
Is this the regional price difference?
I love
No,
that. You
just
take a bite of it. You kind of hold it in your mouth.
sometimes you
chew it,
get
just kinda
stuff
hold it in
on
your mouth,
sale.
and then you can breathe out little puffs
or,
of steam.
Like I said,
feel like a little dragon.
you know, secondhand shirts.
I love it.
It's sorry, that's the wrong way of putting
little
it.
things that give me pleasure.
It's the wrong way of putting it.
In life.
Some ports and chargers.
Neville, you're gonna want to move. Oh, I think he's already out of the way.
There we go. So sometimes it's like manufacturers defactor, like there'll be like the wrong stitching, so it gets rejected, and then it goes to, you know, these type of places. It gets thrown into a pile,
All right.
and then you're like, you root through it and be like, ooh, that's a nice shirt, I'll take that, and then you go buy it for $1.
How much water does this need now? I might have to do a few on each one. 1,000. It can probably manage.
And I had the kind of upbringing where that's primarily where we did our clothes shopping. I got picked on for it, like, oh, you don't have the cool new designer brand name stuff. It's like, no, my family can't afford that.
1, 2, 3,
There's too many of us.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, like, I ended up wearing my brother's stuff for the first little bit. You know, he'd outgrow it. And now I see Summer 19C on their website. On what website? And 19C, you mean cents? Walmart?
All right.
Yeah, you can get some cheap clothes if you know where you're looking. Yeah, now, I mean, you've seen my brother. He's a lot smaller than I am, so now he wears my old clothes. Yeah, I want to be comfortable, not fashionable. Yeah, so my brother, who is 3 years older than me, but he's also like, if we stand next to each other, I can put my chin, like, if I stand behind him, my chin, and like I'm a full head taller than him.
Oh, you guys want to see the error I got when I tried to load the game today? This right here.
Is it gonna crash the game?
Nope. No, it doesn't crash. I got it up on stream. Just opening zip. And the save file, bad zip file.
It's a good thing everybody else makes a copy of the game.
Well, I just use the autosave.
Yeah, no, like that's fine too. Yeah, but my
all right. So here, let me do this.
I don't know, 15. I was in an accident, hit a second growth spurt, and then I grew like a foot in just a few months. That is so cheap. I clicked in, and they said seller shipping for $29.99. Jeez. Yeah, like I said, like if you know what you're after, you can get some stuff very cheap. If this is the nickel one. Oops. I wanted to zoom out. Yay, another train. And I was like, if that's the nickel train. Yeah, he thinks I don't see. Oh, got nipple. These are cute. See, what's he been building over here? This Zippo Pools? I don't know how to pronounce that. But what I will do is wait for my robots to return and go get that train. Doof! What the raid? Alright. Ads are now gone. Welcome in! Surprise! I gotta find my train and go fix that train. A great one, buddy. Thank you, Doof. Welcome in. I'm Lazarick, and I do things. As most of you know, I co-stream with Doof. Mondays I do Played Up, Tuesdays Variety Day. Watch long enough, you could force me to play a game of your choice on a Tuesday. Yep, that's my whole spiel. Also, Doof, don't forget you're still in voice chat. You're muted and deafened, but, you know. No Minecraft or Fortnite. It would be expensive to get me to play one of those. He chops trees, press wildfire, and goes to the laboratory. What's going on, Sammy? Ooh, this must stop. Right over here. Why? Hot air load. Should be handling it. Drop. The train's faster than running on concrete. No, they're not. So, let's see here. We'll do a nice, funny comparison here. I will get my single train. You're gonna love this. Alright. And then we'll tell it to, I don't know, go over here or something. Should work. And I'll show you. And this is asphalt. So it's one of the fastest running materials that we have. I must have missed Oop when he said he was in an early today. So he might have said that before he jumped into stream. Or into voice chat. Yeah, Tuesday's variety day. I stream same times Stoof does, so makes it easy for everybody. I'm the comic relief in the background. Sometimes we talk about funny things, other times we don't. Alright. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, off it goes. We'll let it go. And go. Here, let me get it. Oh, wait for it to get up to speed. We up to speed yet? No, still not going. Alright, so I'm faster than a speeding locomotive. You know, I'll go back so you can see. So it's maxed out on its speed right now. 259. I'm running faster than a train. Now that being. Ooh. Now if I'm down here, I'm slower. Manual. Now the thing that I like about them is I can just be like, well, I don't want to go over there anymore. So we'll go over here. And then I can do this. And now I can just talk to you guys. So I don't have to pay attention. I can just go where I need to go, do what I need to do. So, you know, pros, cons to it. Or if I'm, like, running down here or something, like, I'm not... You might run over a biter. That would be impossible. And how much you pay for a ticket? Oh, no, that's free. This is my train. This is my personal train. Just costs wood. There are 0 biters in this playthrough. So, no biters, no pollution. Okay, look, bam, pollution. This is a 0 pollution base. Daredevil, don't get run over. It'd be funny if you do, but, you know, just be warned. Ah. Oh. Nice try. Rerouting. Right. Good, we're done. It's also nice on trains, yeah. And, you know, that ends, goes back, and then I know where it is when I need it. No, get away from me. Help. So, Daredev, I had an idea. What if we kind of dotted these along the railway and then just dumped everything into a chest? And every now and then, we just shuffle stuff forward, or pull the train along. You know, they can build the rails for us, and we don't have to do it. Or, you know, I could just stop being lazy and do it. I made Chuck Grid. Chunk Grid. Oh, I heard my name. No, what? Technically, yes, but it was Lazy in the sense that, oh my god. I could roll low on battery in the middle of trying to get back to get more material. That's what I'm saying, like, we have to shuffle it or, you know, throw it in the center here, maybe. Like, if you put, you know, collection of boxes here in the center. He steal my train. Is that his train? If you include, let the train come 4 or 5 times, build 5 of them. I join back in, what's being... this? This is deforestation. So instead of watching me spend half the stream, you know, manually cutting this down, we have bots do it. The rail, it's fine if you include, let the train come 4 or 5 times and build 5 of them. Build 5 what? Roboports? Or grids or blocks or... Remember, I'm dumb. That was my favorite part. Robos along the way, stamp down with them. I think he, fairly certain he hijacked my train. Yeah, I'm very certain that is. Hi, dumb, I'm Pie Guy. I'll get it. Look, I need that for when, you know, I need it. Oh. Oh, man, that camera is very high resolution on my forehead when I adjust. Also, my chair's breaking, so I need to get a new chair. So this is where it wants to put me. And this is where I'm supposed to be. Doesn't seem like much, but that's what happens when you snap a bolt in your chair. Why would you do that? Well, you know. I put on some weight, and I think that's what did it. So I think am or was above the rating for the chair. Thank you. They've been handed food. I'll have to wait. It smells good. Start a sub/donation goal for new chair. You need a fat boy special like me, no wimpy chairs. I think this chair was originally rated for 200 pounds. And then I went up to 250. Now I'm sitting at 230. It's, you know, pounds. But as for the sub-donation goal, it feels like begging for money. And I don't like begging for money. Where are half my blueprints gone? What happened? No, this has happened before where I've had blueprints laid out and you know, the game bugs. So everywhere that the blueprints are missing, you'll notice that there's trees in the way. And it kind of bugs out that way a little bit. But it's as easy as going boop. So, you know, happens. No biggie. What would have been smart, I think, was if... Depends on how long they've been happened in my... It's on Friday. Although I think Doof did have the game running for a while. I don't know how long. See, this is what drives me nuts. There. Oh, come on. And for the record, I was only poking fun, especially at myself. How'd you recall? I just Control Z. And then I removed the blueprint so that they weren't trying to build anymore. That's all. Why do you not get rid of the trees? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the trees first. Go like this. So that way they're not trying to do both and then they get stuck. I've been doing this for how many hours? I'm starting to get good at it. When will someone say, no, red bezel? Oh. Oh, another nerd, like, don't ever think that you're offending me. It's difficult. I got pretty thick skin. Remember, just throw your arms in the air. Haha. Because, you know, it doesn't go up. It can be hard. Well, see, here's the thing. You're Canadian. How are you offended now? Right? I've learned to tell the difference between a joke, and if at any point I even remotely think that it's an insult, I will call you out. I'm not shy about that. And I've, known you long enough. That's like yesterday I was having a chat. I think it was in Patat's, Laziest Patat's stream, how I personally, when I write my messages, I write them as if I was saying it, and that doesn't always translate well. Besides, I'm a twat. Aw, you just made me say that. Don't make a clip of that. Baited. Must be up there. That's her, kitty. No, you put ideas into my head. Hey, if you really want something, I'll mute all the sounds and I'll say it nice and clear for you. There's a redeem idea. Also, I learned recently how to extract audio from a clip and whatnot. So I can eventually go and make funny stuff. Tech guy, Lazarus. Well, what I really need is someone to fix my crashing issue. That's what I really need. So if there's any tech whizzes in chat, is the Streamlab... it's neither of those that's the root cause. I was trying to play, some games over the weekend, trying to play some games this morning. They're all crashing for seemingly no reason. It should be good. That is the wrong button. Hardware or software? I don't know. I believe it to be software. Like, some games I can, play, okay, I had a crash on here today, but normally I can play this all day and it's fine. I was playing... I still remember when my GPO broke, it shuts my PC down. Yeah, that definitely would. Yeah, while playing Cyberpunk, I get about 20 minutes in and the game crashes. I was playing Warhammer 40k Gladius with Iron Ducks over the weekend, and probably every 5 minutes the game was crashing and I wanted to put my hand through the monitor. But monitors are expensive, so I didn't. So yeah, that kind of stuff. So it's leading me to be more of a software issue. Overheat, just need an update. Why are your blueprint for rail different? What? What do you mean? What did I do? My blueprint's different. How so? Get me distracted. You missed a spot. Oh, I missed a spot. That's me. I'm dumb. Never mind. This is my blueprint. Everything that I could find to update or find update drivers for has been updated, including my CPU drivers. I've got temperature gauges running. Everything seems to be within, you know, safe. In fact, like, this computer runs 30 degrees less. If you're streaming during that and using OBS, updating OBS without testing new updates is almost always a bad idea. Rolling back to an older version of OBS might help. You also try rolling back to an older NVIDIA driver, assuming a GeForce card. Newest drivers aren't always the best idea. I have gone and also, welcome Sir Herder. Sir Herder. That breaks my brain. Thank you. It's not an OBS issue. I'm usually pretty slow to update my drivers. I updated 2 new drivers to see if it would fix it, and the same problem is there. I was doing some research, and I found it could be because my system overclocks itself. It could be running too fast and is crashing. So I need to look into how to tone that back. But that's some BIOS settings, so that's definitely not a right now thing. It's been an off and on issue for the last few months, but it's really bad when I play Cyberpunk. And no idea is a bad idea, because the way I see it, if an idea that you have isn't used, isn't necessarily a bad one. OBS could interfere with other software. Just because X crashed doesn't mean Y is the issue. What exactly is crashing? Just a program or the whole computer just turns off some? So, in the case of Cyberpunk, I was not streaming. OBS didn't exist. I didn't have really anything running. And I'd just be playing along. I can't replicate it. It'll just be like, Cyberpunk is flatlined. And then you view the crash log and it just tells you all the modules that loaded and then a version number. Which hasn't really given me, personally, much information. But, again, those numbers may mean more to someone else. Usually it's just crash to desktop. It only happens with games. I've had a couple of instances, like I think it was early last week, maybe it was the week before, where all my screens would turn black and then come back on again. And it would lock up OBS, but everything else would be fine. But I could still click and interact, it would just freeze the image. Like when I'm offline playing games, OBS isn't running, process is closed, all that fun stuff. Yeah, like I said, I've noticed it most with Cyberpunk. And I know it's not a Cyberpunk issue because it does happen in other games. I didn't actually catch what the message said today when it crashed. Let me snooze that real quick. All the monitors suddenly turn off kind of sounds like a GPU or GPU driver possibly the GPU itself failing. I will be very upset if it's the driver or the GPU failing. It's 9 months old. I've had such crashing issues similar to what you're describing. My issue came down to my GPU being overclocked, and I had to limit it. I did that using the EVGA Precision X software. I looked up the non-overclocked GPU speed and set the max limit to that speed. Could it be the GPU overheating? Lots of dust buildup inside. Could try dusting it. So I have... Let me switch screens here. I've got this. This was recommended to me earlier. So this is my GPU running right now. My last one ran at 75 degrees. This is, all in Celsius. My last one ran at 75. I never had an issue. How do I check the GPU fan is spinning correctly? Yeah, that. If I take my headphones off, I can hear it. It's one of the noises that you guys can't hear. I finally fixed that. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there, but I do have the overclocked version of the 4070, so that could be something to look into. Suggestion sounds possible to me. Different GPUs will have different tolerances for max temps before it starts resetting to prevent issues. That's only happened to me a couple of times. And again, it's more of a game crashes to desktop. That's the biggest thing. I'm stuck on the post. But these are all things that I will be looking into later. Again, you can't really test a lot of this stuff on stream. But I value the feedback. Like, the overclocking thing, I never would have thought to be an issue, because my understanding of overclocking is it'll just, when it needs it, it just pulls the extra power. But now that the fans... Well, according to the monitor, it shows that they're not running, but I can literally... I can hear them when I do this. So I need to look into... Oh, and Kitty is getting sick. You okay, honey? Yep, that's a hairball. Let it out. You okay? Using a 1080? Yeah, I went from a 1070 to a 4070. The fans probably do run and aren't reporting their speed, so it can't see in red on the hardware. Yeah. What? What are you doing, Dev? Yeah, like I said, if I take my headphones off, I can hear them running amongst the other fans, so. Yay, now I get to go clean up cat vomit. I'm saving to build a new PC. My CPU won't be able to use full potential. So, I don't know if it's any relevancy. Let's snooze that again. So, this is my PC. What are you doing? Trying to get me run over. That's what he's trying to do. You have any landfill on you there? Oh, I have landfill. I'm dumb. So, the only difference between what I actually have and... Oh, no. I had a 1080 Ti GPU, which was overclocked but slightly overtuned. So with that max clock limit, it still ran overclock when needed, but not past the limit. When left unlimited, I'd have the exact same issues of game crashing to desktop or monitors going black and coming back on. Hey, a little bit. Yeah, I need to quickly clean that up. Or, need this button. Or one of my other cats going to try to eat that. So, if you pardon me one moment. I am going to stretch. And I'll posture check when I come back. Alright. Because, I need to go clean up cat vomit. So, pardon me one moment. We'll find a nice big thick area over here. And, you watch that for a moment, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But yeah, like he's still trying to get me run over with the train. On to you. Then we got the posture check. Give me a good old stretch here. Every time I do that, like I like that because it like really opens up the rib cage. Gives you good breath. He's trying to get me killed. Yeah, as I was saying, the only difference with the build that I linked versus what I actually have. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, not 32, and I have a couple other drives. beyond that. Why? Ah. I'm out of fuel. I need to go get more fuel. Guess I should have taken that train. I've got a hard drive, 2 SSDs, and an NVMe too. I'm gonna have to look into the overclocking. What did you say? The name of that... EVGA... There. I have made a note of that. We'll have to... Oh. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after stream. Where is my stop? 1, 2, 3 more. Here's my stop here. If anyone has any other ideas, DDU was suggested to double check for duplicate or extra drivers. I have that one already because I've had to do that. Yeah, overclocking is something that I need to look into. One of the things is for the RAM. One of the things I saw was check overclocking on the RAM. I don't know if that would make any difference. Yeah, the screen flickering, that happened to me a couple times during stream. So, how confident are you that that's a overclocking issue, that like that particular thing? 90%? 100%? 3%? Also, I'm about to get ads here in a minute. Yeah. Alright. Put these back in. It's funny, it takes 162 because one of them's here. It doesn't completely register correctly. Dev, is there anything that you need while I'm right here? Oh, there we go. I gotta click on this first. And... we got him. Alright. Ads are over. Sorry about ads. Thank you everybody that suffered through the ads and stayed. I know nobody likes them. Twitch yells at me if I don't run them though. I think it's like an 80% chance related to the GPU overclocking. Might be more certain if I had more details, like some actual values of what UVGA precision versus clock speed. What kind of spikes do you see? The exact model of GPU, including brand. Model number to check actual spike values. You're going past overclock to advertise overclock value. Fair? Look at him go. Like I said, I will hunt them down. Better yet, if I can get you to do a tiny bit of work. If you have a link to the website, DM it to me on Discord, where I can get the program. Or if you're a member of Doof's Discord, you can snag my name through there. Oh, and I just realized that Doof made a mistake. Doof wasn't supposed to raid me. I mean, I appreciate everybody being here, but he had a channel redeem this morning. Thank you very much, good sir. I got it. Thank you. Or ma'am. Individual. I don't know, I just default to sir. In the Canadian military, everyone is sir. Doesn't matter if you're man or woman. Everyone is sir. I mean, with a name like White Fang, I would have assumed that you were a wolf, but, you know, whatever. Alright, my bots are off. That's what's going on. No, not up here. Where'd all my rails go? There used to be a TV show called White Fang. It was basically Lassie, but with a wolf. I remember weird things, don't worry about it. So a movie called White Fang, figured it out after I picked a name. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff pertaining to that exact name. Almost didn't see that box. Too many trees in this block. Oh, that was the one that had like the 10K or something in it. We figured that out the other day. I hope people are enjoying my little portion of the internet. I'm still a relatively new streamer, but Duke's been really good in that regard, helping me along. Just mentioned the cat stream. Yeah. Yeah, we had accidental crotch stream earlier. Only for like a minute, though. If anyone has suggestions on how to spruce things up, feel free to let me know. I like suggestions. DM them to me, whisper me, you know, message me in the Discord. All those things. In fact, a good chunk of the stuff that I have going on the stream are, you know, viewer ideas or iterations of, or, you know, still from Duke. I mean, everybody has a cat cam. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh god, where are my bots going? I think the current thing that I have going that I'm most proud of is for 50,000 points, you guys can force me to play a game on Tuesday, which is Variety Day. Which is also Dupe's day off, so it works out well. And I know some people are getting close. Ooh, I did not realize the time. Let me check something here. So the laziest patat is not on, so I can't send Dupes redeem over to Tat. How would you guys feel about Timberborn? A good real-life buddy of mine is playing some Timberborn. And I know that he... Yeah, it is the Beaver game. I mean, Canadians, right? And, you know, he would definitely appreciate any and all support. And if I would have been paying attention to the stream a little better, or to the time, not the stream, would have noticed that I need to get ready to leave my house in about 15 minutes. So we will, and then here's a little raid message. So head on over, say hi to him. His name's Omox, great guy. Don't tell him I said that. Go to his head. And I'll be back tomorrow. You know, feel free to drop a follow if you want to listen to me rant and ramble some more tomorrow. Alright, till then, take care. Have a good one. And thanks again for all the tech support. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Alright.